waiting for the sun. Waiting for the sun. Waiting for the sun. Waiting for the sun. Waiting for the sun to go down, to go down, to go down, to go down.
All right, here we go. Good morning. Yeah, I'm waiting for the song as well. I think it says sun though. How is this not a song with vocals? Man, Epidemic Sounds filter for vocals somehow is... It sucks. Let's put it this way. Astronaut, Marcel, Sierra Charlie, Ezra, Matt Katharin, Good Morning Shorty, Charlie, Krokax, Rui, and Sion Ping, Hempschall, Stundenglas, Fox Next, Demoniert and Quadi, Norik again. In the house, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I start with a complaint. And that out of the way, let's get started with, well, I'm still in peril. Nullsec. I will run apparently two normal sites, normal hacking sites, the Warpath Intelligence Complex. They also spawn in null. Just do cans, hack them, get paid maybe, I don't know. The tier 3 ones might still be bugged in terms of them not despawning. I kind of remember this. Wasn't there a similar problem with the Drifter Crisis sites? I might make this up. Well, all day, Eve, working on the wiki. I actually did quite a bunch yesterday. So I think this is already pretty good if you are interested in getting a foothold in the event. We have a summary now with some links to the other things. The login rewards, I didn't take the screenshots yet, but I mean, yeah, you can just look at them in game. Event track information, system-wide bonuses in a table, so you know what you are going to get if you run the right faction of ships in the appropriate space. Some info about where to trade tokens. And then the combat one got a major overhaul with a table and information on what to do, how it works, etc. With the warning that everybody can steal your loot. We got some more information about the cruiser site in terms of rats and special mercenaries that spawn. Unfortunately, okay, maybe it works today, but directly linking to a type on EveRefNet. Oh, wow, it works now. Yesterday it didn't. Huh, interesting. Cool, it works now. Yay, I'm happy. Maybe it was browser related as to why it didn't work. Anyways, we have EveRefNet links for the cruiser sites. I will do the same thing for the frigate and battleship sites, I guess, across or along today's stream. That's the plan. Mephisto, good morning as well. Hope you are all doing fine. 200 consecutive streams. Okay, that is something. All right, this is the easy side. No need to stress out about anything. We'll just hack the 2 cans and get 17 operational and strategic data, that was 1.6 million in strategic data. I don't know yet how much the Warpath operational intel is going to cost. Do we have like estimates from current sales at markets? Greetings, Team Disco. I haven't been in a trade hub since yesterday. strategic data site blew up on you. Oh no. Even though you did not fail a hack. You were close to the can. Oh shoot. Did somebody else maybe come in? You didn't notice? Trigger something to mess with you? Say, wait, mid hack the site failed. Maybe there's a timer of sorts. Okay, you were in the middle of NPC. No, nobody around. That's odd. Did you take like a pretty amount of time? Very odd. Well, let's keep that. I'm pretty sure there will be a bunch of bug fixes and changes today. I was reflecting yesterday off stream about the event. This one felt the most undercooked for a long time. There's some work to do, but hey, it was day one, right? Let's cut him some slack. Although the whole like your loot gets worse if you defend more, that cries for some QA improvements right there. I would say. Anyways, we got 33 days, right, to enjoy. And I guess with the fixes today, it will be a bit more enjoyable over the weekend already. Also, the fact that the capital site only is going to be added next week, I think they were super in a rush. Maybe, you know, FanFest. I'm not sure how much stress the whole, like, what's it called? Pearl Abyss situation caused. Maybe that was also an effect, although generally speaking, it shouldn't be. Or your leadership is to blame. You got 5 more characters to run the event bar with okay, with things. Yeah, I guess just, you know, we need to lower our day one expectations. So it was not in the best state it could be. Let's put it this way. When it started. And I hope they will find a better way for the loot with the, at least with, let's say, the sites where you have to defend multiple points. Because the way it is right now, it's, yeah, why would you do this in ISEC? Oh, what is this? Tier 3. Oh, I found another tier 3. Let's see if I get a weird situation as well. Morning, Milk, twice. Oh, no, sorry, chat as well. Mad Cat is happy with the Tristan. And the only thing that bothers me with like AFK drones is, well, there won't be any aggression for a while and then nothing happens. So you need to play actively. You can't just walk away. However, I mean, it's 3 rats plus occasionally a mercenary. So you can send the drones there. Let's do a D-scan. This looks like the site has not been run yet. All right, let's go in and not make dumb mistakes, shall we? So my plan is to go back through Thera, but along the way I'm going to scan, maybe get a bit more information about sites, and I don't know, a cool drop would be nice. Now we got another level 3 here. Was the site despawning issue resolved already or no? You can stay passive. They get aggro. Sometimes takes a moment. So if you do not... Oh, what happened here? My screen is somewhat split. Okay, found another one. What is this? Can I do something about it? No. Okay, can we turn this on and off? No. Can we turn this on and off? No. Okay. Don't know what this is. Interesting. The Kaldari variants won't despawn. Oh, so this one here wouldn't. I see. Wait a second. Where's the loot? Oh, wrong tab. Okay, strategic node. Let's go. So let's follow the theory of. Wait, this is unfortunate. I can't really. Wait, that is gonna. That's gonna send me right through a bubble. Am I right? Oh, this is so hard to see. Where is this one? Yeah, this one is definitely gonna make me go through there. That's not cool. Okay. This, oh man, this is annoying. I can't really... I'm gonna warp out and back in again. Maybe that's gonna help. Relog? No. I hope the... Yeah, see, warping off fixes it. This is something with the site visuals. NVIDIA graphics? Who knows? Here's the thing, Melk. NVIDIA has the major market share. So if you have a game that more than two players play, you want to make sure it works at least on NVIDIA, and then you move on to the others. Otherwise, you're doing it wrong. Full stop. The site already despawned? Oh no, that's the one. My fire farts haven't been gone away. Yeah, nah, I'm still out here. I haven't had a a chance to repair any of it, right? So here we are. Wolfie, good morning. Alright, let's hope it doesn't bug entering this site. Also, the whole like go to the closest can on landing doesn't seem to work in this site. Maybe it is the cans may actually be distributed this differently depending on what faction you find yourself running against. Happens again. Great. Not cool. Alright, can we have like brackets all on? That's not helping. Oh wait, it actually did. Alright, cool. So this one here seems to be fine. Let's go to this first then. And yeah, I can't fail a hack or I'm gonna be a toast. Emodius. Good morning. This split screen kind of whatever this is extremely distracting. Let's see how bumpy my ship is. Will I bump out of hacking range? Not quite. Alright, good enough. Let's not fail hacks, shall we? That's a pretty shitty start right there, and this is not going to get much better. Yeah, we are blocked again. We'll probably get blocked here again. Wow, I hit all the stops. How about the tool game? No, I do have to eat this shit. Yeah, I do have to eat this shit. Oh my god. Oh, this is getting bad. I need a tool. Yeah, that helps. Okay, we'll take that. Another tool. Very well. Another tool. Perfect. Okay. So this one we won't eat. Oh, core is not there. Where it is? Where is it? Core might be... Oof. Well, it won't be there. Wait, what? Slightly confused. Well, it must be somewhere here. Oh, this is shit. Yeah, we gotta fight this one and... Okay, we got a tool. Wait, what? Oh my god, is the car on the bottom left? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, thank god. Whew. That was a bit of a problematic situation. Okay, so where can I go next without triggering shit? I'm gonna go here, but very carefully. This is very close to the edge, so let's slow down already. I'm not... Wait, where is this one? Jesus, who put that there? Oh shit, I should stop this. That is right at the edge of a freaking sphere. I am not a fan. Okay, this is mean placement. Anyways. I hope the game is precise in calculating if I violate or not. Okay, got it. Where do we go next? Down, that looks pretty decent. Do I think that the ship restrictions for the harder hacking sites are on purpose or a mistake? You mean the fact that we can't bring a tech too? Mad Cat. I actually thought about that. And I believe it is mainly about interdiction nullification. Because these spheres are meant to hold you in place when you fuck up. And if you have an interdiction nullifier, well, you click a button and you warp off. That would be too easy. So I guess that's why. Well, that way it makes sense to me. Oh, shit. Oh, but cores, can I hack this? Yeah. Okay, how do we... That one should work, right? Let's go there. Gonna bump a little. I want to go back to running the combat sites once I'm out of null, in the hopes that we can find some other things that progress the site maybe a bit faster, although there's a limit to it, right? Did you run multiple what's the word? Multiple... Gosh, my brain is not... Larry is coming in, making it worse. I wanted to say something, Larry, and then you came in, and now I'm having... We've just blamed Larry for this. Did you bring multiple Tristans? There we go, multiple accounts. Thanks for the shout out. Hashtag blame Larry, that's the thing. Multi, yeah. Mm-hmm. How's it going, Batman Larry? 07, thanks a lot for the raid. I hope you did have a lovely stream. What are you working on? Cognitive issues. I mean, I was born with them, so no surprise there. And welcome everybody. Currently in null, had a, let's call it an accident. It was sort of close, but here we are, kicking, getting more information about the event. You're doing science in low-sec. All right. In regards to the event or generally sciencing things out? I need to be very careful here. Oh shit. The core is here, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Can we take this? Yes, we can. If you fail a hack, you're screwed. If you end up in an interdiction sphere when you fuck up, you're just gonna explode. That's pretty much the experience. So I'm trying not to produce said fuck ups. Let's go down there. You did a single Tristan in a frigate size. Ah yeah, frigate sized sites only have 1 point to defend. Good point. So yeah. Yeah, the main speed up there would be, yeah, figuring out how to how to kill the rats the fastest, right? That's going to determine the time it takes to finish the site. You tested the warpath sites and the hacking ones. You're ready to grind now. I'm kind of unhappy about how the loot is presented. I mean, in low sec it might be a bit different. Maybe there is some... Yeah, still, if a frigate tries to steal your loot, what are you going to do? Bring frigates yourself to intercept the frigate loot stealer? But in high sec, you're kind of effed right now. If somebody decides to be a leecher, they can absolutely do this. Cloaky hyperspatial dramials go brrr. Are you using that for stealing? Tigger is here. Tigger knows things. Tigger knows best, I guess. Certainly not. Yeah, I hope they figure out something more like fun in regards to the loot. So it can be contested a bit easier, right? The stealing part. I don't want the stealing part to go away. I just want it a bit more balanced. At least in high sec. If a gang is the solution in high sec, I don't know. Going with an assault frigate, you try the retribution, you do them really fast. Retribution, I'm still like, I really like the frickin' projectile setups these days. They roll like hard. Forge Central Logistics, good morning, welcome. Yeah, drops are there now. They were enabled late yesterday. Oh wait, did I? Huh? What did I do? Oh no, that one. Am I done? Not yet. Thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. Also, if you are about to start diving into the event, you don't know how shit works. We are doing this along the way. I put quite some effort into it yesterday off stream to, you know, summarize what we've learned, link things to EveRefNet if you're interested in what mercenary, especially for the cruiser side, does what, etc. You can go right there. We have some summary about the combat sites and how they work, where they are, and, you know, make sure to not get your loot stolen. We got some hacking information as well with, you know, what's at the site, what the things do, where shit spawns, and then some general stuff about the event track, system-wide bonuses, which you get if you pick the right ship in the right space, etc. So go check it out. There will be more information, and it will be a bit more complete today after the stream, so everybody heading into the weekend can just go there, grab a fit, for example, and have some fun. So as soon as I'm back from Null with this science here, I'll be generating more fits for all kinds of spaces to make use of the bonuses and link them in the wiki. Also, yeah, we have a Discord channel. If you find something wrong in the wiki / you find something that is not in the wiki yet, please post it there or let me know in chat. And I'll try to add things in a timely manner. Okay, I finished the site and it actually despawned. Oh wait, this is another site here. Oh, that's a drone data site. No. Let's see what this is. The nodes explode, not the hacking nodes, but if you trigger the site's lockdown, which can be happening in multiple different ways, shit's gonna hit the fan, as in some interdiction spheres will spawn. If you're in them, you will not warp off right away. Then the sentries activate if you haven't hacked them before. Some rats spawn if you haven't hacked the siren unit before. And the lockdown timer starts. I'm not yet sure what the hell the timer is about. Exactly what happens after the timer. No clue. I didn't have enough hull left to do that test. Let's put it this way. Alright, this one here is not exactly what I'm looking for, but hey, we're here, so let's pick it up. Maybe, I hope I'm not triggering an escalation right now. I don't have time for this. Let's check what this is. The advanced despawn. So I had a non-despawned advanced site yesterday on stream. I warped to the activation gate and there were warp bubbles up. I could see them on D-scan. And then I didn't go in for obvious reasons. Oh, this is gonna suck. But without a black glass, this one is really harsh. Using all the buffs here. Okay, core is gonna be down there somewhere. Ah, shit. Yeah, the core is right there, I think. Oh, wow. Managed without incident. Alright, let's go. What was the other one? The data... oh, we might have another warpath site. Let's catch it. I have no idea about how easy or how plenty they spawn in wormhole space though. The hacking one. There's no combat in wormhole space, right? Just the hacking ones. Okay, no escalation, but I got another warpath node. Let's go do that. So far, no fancy loot. Linear, are you there? Do you have like a section or links for me I could post for the loot thing with Eve Journal? For the hacking and the combat sites? So, yeah. Yeah, so I can link it. That would be the plan. Cheers. That would be super nice. So I can just plop them in there. No, I should claim rewards. I kind of suck at this. All right, D-scan. D-scan says we do not have interdiction spheres spawned yet, so let's go in. This seems to be a fresh site. Hello, Havoc. Aslan, welcome. Still toasty, yeah. But I'm about to go home. This is the last one, and then I will focus on going home. So I'm kind of testing the strategy with always go to the closest can after warp in, and you won't meet any trap. For the Kaldari site I just run, that is not true. Here, what is this? That's the Galenti one. The Galenti one, the first one seems to be... Man, why is this happening? This graphical glitch, this is so annoying. It happens with the Galenti one as well. Okay, it seems like the first can I can just do that out of the first one with the Galenti. Let's observe. Morning, Melvin Mafia. Will the extended track have new SOCT ships? I mean, they said crazy surprises or something along with the event extension. Maybe we get a new SOCT ship. Oh, I gotta be really careful with these hacks. I'm playing them like I have a black glass, but I do not. I really should have brought one. Alright. Then the next closest is this one, which you can approach like this. Just be very careful with overshooting. There's a spicy bubble nearby. Slowly. Okay, there we go. Maybe no afterburner would take too long for the further away cans. It would make it less risky. 2. Can we go to the next closest one? Where is that? I do not... Oh, there. Yes, that works. Okay. Next will be this one, which I think that's gonna send me through a bubble down there, isn't it? Oh no, it isn't. Okay, cool. Let's go. Now we got +1 in local. Gotta keep in mind, I'm not exactly bubble immune with this. Well, none of the ships that can run the sites actually will be. Right, this one worked as well. The next one is there. Okay, cool. So far, the Galenti one so far works with just go to the closest can. Oh shoot, that was a mistake. Alright, local is empty again. You DM'd me? Okay, cool. I'll set that up while traveling back to Thera. Alright, the next one is there, and that's not gonna make me go into any trap. Looks good. That was a bit of a shitty start. Oh, Daniel, the name of the songs you can always see on the bottom left-ish, bottom right-ish of the screen. I'm circling around right now. So you might have to go back in time for a second. Core, where are you? No. No. There. Alright, we got this one next. That should be a fine as well. I think I will do a relog as well. Maybe I'll get rid of this split screen weird view kind of thing. I can give you the whole playlist, Daniel, though. Wait a sec. Maybe you can find what you were looking for. That one. Oh wait, the core is here, right? Yep. Nice. And then next can will this will definitely get me killed if I approach this head on. All right, we're gonna go through here first. only happens in the sites. This split screen thing, I didn't have it yesterday. Maybe there was a glitch that activated it for this session. For me, who knows? Outside of the site, I don't see it. Okay, site completed. Loot, meh. I don't know. Nothing cool. Okay, let's go. We're done. I'm gonna rush for Thera, and then we will... Maybe let's try to run the cruiser site in Kaldari space with a Kaldari fit. But let's link the ETH journal thingies first. Strategic cache. Okay. Should probably check local, right? Okay, we're good. Let's go. Oh, wait, that was the wrong link. Oh, I'm an idiot. Strategic cache. Not what I thought I copied. Oh, God. Alright, take it easy, Erst. Strategic cache is the link I have right now. Shit, what was the sentence I don't know. It was so much easier doing this off stream. When I'm streaming, I'm all over the place with my brain. Yeah, I want this sentence here to be there. Okay, now this is also the right link. Let's go fix the link. Intelligence cache. Here. That will be this one now. Wonderful. Exclamation mark wiki. I was faster. Oh shit, why am I in a dead end? I thought I set a destination to... I don't know what just happened. Alright. Moving on. Okay, now let's go to the, whoops, combat sites. The defense complex. Defense complex. We'll make it pretty later. Cheers, Johnny Black. I hope it's helping. Alright, that was the defense complex. Now we're going with the defense grid. I should have copied the thing. Okay, links set. We will add some more info to this later. Now let's run. You played since 02. You still learn new stuff to this day. I mean, this is a new event. We didn't have the sites, or some of the sites before. So we got to figure it out and document it. My aim on the channel always is to look into new content as fast as I can, and then describe it in the wiki for others so they don't have to go through the ordeal. I mean, if you enjoy figuring out things yourself, don't spoil yourself, right? But I remember myself playing Eve back in the day. I just wanted to, you know, have a link with a linked fit there and some like, do this, and then you're done. I was there. Nowadays, this is part of my channel's content. If I were not live streaming this and making it part of my content, I'm not so sure I would want to figure out things myself. I would just come home from my day job and then play the game. And win. Hello, Tyrannopolis. Yeah, if you don't have time to figure out things, right? This stuff helps a lot. Alright, also I got some, I believe Unboy sent me a message. Warning to people that think missions will be fast points. So tier 1 is 5 missions, 30 points in the event. Tier 2 is 7 missions for 50 points, 10 missions for 70 points, and 15 missions for 100 points. Wait. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's Warpath Intel. Oh wait, Unboy didn't give us a complete list there, apparently. I have to verify this myself. It seems like not the fastest to just do it with missions. 57 missions in total? Wait, did I not read the whole thing? Yeah, okay, so 12, 22, 17, yeah, 57 missions in total to complete the challenge for the first time, right? I mean, you get a bunch of things. I guess every challenge, if you run it through the first time, it is kind of nice. Or okay. How close am I with the hacking thing in regards to completion? Uh, 3 out of 5. Oh, I would have to. Okay, we will do hacking later. Now I wanna go to Cheetah, and there. Okay, what ship are we gonna fit so we get the bonus in Kaldari space? Let me take a look. Tech 1 cruisers themselves are kind of probably borderline. It's going to be a Navy at least. Osprey Navy issue. What's the bonuses we get with Kaldari? Missile launch rate. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna go missile. And shield. Missile shield chip. I like these system-wide bonuses for if you bring the right chip. This is a really cool idea. Love it. Ooh. Let's hope there's no bubble. So once you finish all the first pass, it's 6 missions for 30 points perpetually. There we go. So Caracal Navy or Osprey Navy. And the question is, what benefits more from the ROF and shield boost? So we have velocity. We already have a ROF bonus on the Caracal Navy issue. Explosion radius. Explosion radius is not going to be important, I believe. Let's see which one has the more favorable layout. We got 3, 6. And here we have 4, 6. What does the Caracal do in terms of drone? Same as the Osprey Navy issue. We can put more launchers on the Caracal though. The question is, what is this gonna cost? Okay, I think I want to fit both and see which one performs better. Which one has more DPS, essentially? That's what I'm wondering about. So we will do heavy assaults, obviously. This one might have a slight edge because of the velocity, as in more range. And I mean, more velocity also means the targets get hit faster, right? Then again, ROF is... yeah, okay, probably doesn't make a difference. Osprey Navy issue. Actually, wait, we have... we can start from here. What is this? Heavy assaults. Wonderful. And then we will put that in, which is 619 DPS. Now I could put some guns in as well. Let's see if I'm going to survive my Terra trip there. Yeah, so I would put guns in. We definitely do not need this sort of tank. Well, how much is this? Shield boost. Actually, this might be the tank I want. What are these? Capacitor control circuits. You know what? I think the passive tank is just gonna work fine. Oh, sorry, you can't see the fitting window. I'm an idiot. Webs are not gonna do much. We will have an AB because it's... I don't know. Wait, what's the range? We will not have an AB. Now I need to figure out how to get out of Thera. One sec. Thera, where are you? There. I'm gonna go to shit up. That would be Zill. Zill. Let's go take a quick scan of Zill. Can I? Need a bookmark nearby. Alright, let's go. Do the combat side scram. They do point, not scram. Hello, Alhana. However, the normal defenders, which you always get 3, well, in the cruiser side, they are so squishy. they die instantly, kind of. The only harsh thing is when the mercenary shows up. That is quite a +1, so you want to kill this the fastest. That one also points, and some have web, some have nudes, some have... Yeah, I've seen web and nudes from the mercenaries. IT scan says we might be fine. Tech 1 Vexer could work, yeah. The drone aggro is actually manageable. So I had a roughly, for the cruiser side, I had about 100 EHP a second across the board. And if you focus on the mercenary, that's good enough. Oh wait, I'm in Amar space. I could actually do the Amar ones first. Yeah, let's go. I'm pretty close to Amar right now, am I not? Yeah, one jump. Okay, we'll investigate Amar first. Sorry, let's go away from this. What are going to be? So Amar will give us energy turret damage, obviously armor hit points, as in buffer, and warp speed. Okay, so we will get these two as the standard defenders. They have shield HP. Shield HP, okay, shield resistances across the board are the same, so EM damage is fine. Yeah, this is fine. So yeah, lasers. Let's go dock, and let's get a navy thingy. Open navy issue or Ogor navy issue. This one already has more armor hit points, so that's kind of cool. Optimal range though is also not too bad. Ogor navy issue or this. Which one? I like the armor hit point bonus. What DPS can we crank out of this thing? This is a heavy pulse laser. I wish I could use conflag. 15 kilometers. Okay. I want a little bit more. Oh, this tank is a total overkill. Let's get more heat sinks in. Here's the thing. With the additional HP we got, we might get away with something fairly funny here in terms of setup. Let's get a small repper in. It will use the buffer to our advantage. Alright, resistances are fine. What will we face in a Mars space mainly? Yeah, these. So what do these do? They do explosive damage and kinetic damage. That is what we get all the time, although we kill them fast. It's not optimal, but what is this? Nano pump. No, we'll lean in the whole like give me more HP sort of thing. We don't need this, it appears. Frigate sized are not really contested in a Mars space, alright. We can probably tech 2 this. What's the price of this? Okay, so far so good. I would want a... I'm not happy with the range yet here. Rigs might help. Energy weapon rigs. We want to have the armpit extension. 17 kilometers now. Wait, is this optimal or fall off? That's a fall off bonus. I want an optimal bonus. What would that be? Locus coordinator? Yep. Optimal range bonus. There you go. Now we are at 18 kilometers. I think we're going to be fine with the tracking. Let's just put in a... Well, let's make this Tech 2. And we get an optimal range script. 20 kilometers. You know what? We'll just put 2 of these. F the prop mod, we don't really need that. Optimal range script. Actually, we can do this. Yeah, let's do optimal range. 21, 23. Then we just sit there. Now, what is my align? Not really cool. I'm gonna try to get it sub 4. It's a bit easier to travel and warp around the points. Low friction nozzle. It doesn't get me sub 4. Can we skip this? I think 22 is fine. Oof. Nozzle joints are expensive. That one doesn't work. Sub 4. I think I'm happy with this. Oh, let's put some Hornets. Not that it really makes a lot of a difference. Okay, I want this. Let's try this. So the idea is to come up with a non-Tech 2 setup. You can obviously just go for a Zealot or something and then chew through these sides quickly, but if this works, right, the Zealot is going to work anyways. CD XXIII. That's it. I wonder what the right tag is on the workbench for the fits. Okay, where to go? We need geography, security status. Let's go maybe down here a bit. Choose a nice skin. Ooh, R-Combine. Boom. Okay, CDXXIII or CD23. Oh, I like CD23. That's easier. Thank you. Lioneer, I'm actually gonna modify that. It's also in the suggested tags. Oh, I haven't noticed that. Cheers, thanks, Lanier. Well, this is one jump from a Mar. I guess I'm gonna move on. Too close. What could be a good location? Maybe a dead end like this. If I were to... Okay, but we'll design the Zealot after we confirm this works. Or I say sell it, maybe. What else is there? It has to be an armor ship, right? It has to be a laser ship, so not the sacrilege. So to sell it, the devoter doesn't make sense, and the tech 3 doesn't fit. So yeah, sell it. We get optimal range, damage, activation costs, yada yada yada. Not what I wanted. Let's go here. Thanks for the follow. CVWI and more digits and letters. Is there a public holiday for me? Nope. I'm a full-time content creator. I don't know what public holidays are. Cheers. But it's not an off day here in Bern. Cheers, Sony. Good morning. How can I copy, import that one? I want it. Warpath Defense Grid, which has wait, Defense Grid is the which one is the one I'm looking for? Yeah, that one. I'm looking for that one. Perfect. Let's go. Count flag is the plan. We might combine these. I want optimal range. This one's going to be always on. These as well. And now let's see how easy this is. And then, yeah, we'll fit the silhouette after. Are data sites not despawning? Some of them are not despawning. Alright, if you warp into... if you warp the first time to one of these anomalies, it spawns 3 points for the cruiser one. You will land on Alpha, which has rats right away. So here we go. Let's see, can I apply damage to these? That does not look good. Oh, actually it does look good. I'm missing a little though. So keep range will help with tracking. It went down reasonably well after. So maybe I'm going to switch one to be a tracking thing. Alright, first point has been defended. Oh, they have a different kind of initialization state. 180, 90, 120. Oh wait, oh my god. I missed the guy, the big guy. Need to kill that one next. The Executor Navy. Kuma's Executor Navy. They do not drop loot, do they? And hello, Unreal T. How's it going? What's the bar around the target? That is application. You know, when you have turrets, your turrets hit with different kinds of qualities. Grazing, glancing, hitting, penetrating, smashing, wrecking. And that's what the little circle visualizes. Blue is hits, and whatever is left or counterclockwise to blue is worse than that. What is clockwise from blue is better than that. That way you can judge your tracking. Alright, I'm gonna just sit here. As long as this one here is only contested, I don't have to go there because it's not losing points. And the whole point is to gain points and eventually secure one of these complexes, and then they won't be attacked anymore. So we're just sitting here. I actually wonder if you can rep these. It probably could. Should have brought some repper. This one is a stream overlay I created for the stream. You can find it there if you're deaf. The code is Right there. Now let's unlock these. I don't want to accidentally shoot them. All targets. Okay, 2 are now contested. Wonder if... Yeah. Let's get the drones back in. Alright, this one is capturing, so I need to go there. Let's clean it up. I'm gonna remove one of these and put a tracking speed script in. Oh wow, we have Rurik's Moa here. Let's kill that one first. Lock. That one needs to die. It should go down real quick because it's a shield tank, right? And it does go down real quick. Holy shoot, that's pretty nice. Alright, let's get the tracking speed script in here. Now kill the other guys. Oh, Rourke's Rupture also showed up. We want to kill that one next. That should also be a... how's it called? Shield tank. Exclamation mark wiki sharky. That's what you're looking for. Oh, the other one is also capturing, so we gotta go over there in a sec. I'm not so happy with the tank. I think I want to add more buffer. I mean, we're fine, right? We just can't dilly-dally. Alright, let's warp over to there. Drones in. How close do you have to be to the sentry node tripwires before it trips? Good question. I mean, if you can see the perimeter. If you are in the perimeter, it will explode. If maybe... Don't go close. At all. I was pretty close so far, and it didn't trigger. I'll warp back to Alpha to complete that one afterwards, so I don't have to deal with that node anymore. Alright, drones in so I can be quick. Let's go finish this one. Some of the hacking sites don't despawn, it's a bug. I would expect some fixes at downtime today. I haven't had any cool rewards yet, no. Yeah, launching the drones here is kind of like unnecessary. Good morning, Fuzzy. How are you doing? Some of the combats don't despawn either. Yeah, there's a general issue with site despawning mechanics. I guess site completion, one could say. Can we set the drones to auto attack focus fire? Yeah. Alright, now let's hope I can complete this before... No, I think we can. It's gonna be easy. I am not super happy with the tanking performance here. I do wonder... Oh, are we gonna go just get rid of these? F this. just do this. Or more buffer. It's gonna make the align worse though. Yeah, maybe not. Let's just get 20% more tank. And we are almost done here. Drones in. Let's warp over to this one. 296. Why did it stop? It stopped at 99%. The defenders did more. Okay, it just took a while. Apparently. Yeah, I guess we are the testers, Adley. The capture count is a bit glitchy. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. Can we get a medium in? I just don't care. We could make it enduring. And then... kind of like the reactive here. 71, 76. We're running the sites in MR space with an MR ship. Dunking Dung, the combat ones. Oops. Gotta go over there. Defend a little. There's a little bit of a capacitor. However, wait a second. If we're not shooting, we're not having a capacitor issue. And we are not constantly shooting doing this. Wow, that was 2 shot. Poor guy. I just realized we're actually quite cap stable while we're not shooting. So we could totally run this. And you know what? Let's spend a little bit on the battery. And then even shooting, we're way closer to stable. Now let's assume the person running this has a bit less skills though. Oh wow. Yeah, definitely need a little bit more tank. All right, Jones, and I'm going to go back over there to finish this. Yeah, I think I'm giving up these two. If this, I don't think it matters. Most of the time you're just sitting there. So CPU is a bit tight. That's what I don't like about this. So this would be the vessel for the less skilled pilot. We need to make sure it fits nicely. Engineering, ancillary. We need capacitor control circuits. How much is it? That's quite expensive. Okay, let's try to keep it as cheap as I can as well. What size cap battery is this? This is a large one. I'm not happy with the CPU right now. That's why I'm looking for ways to make this easier. Sorry, Joby, what? I guess I am doing something. Let's run them unscripted, and I'm gonna go with compact ones to ease on the CPU requirement. Let's do this. $66 mil. We can even run a compact here to make it easier. Yeah, now you have like 8% free CPU. Let's go and finish this one. Maybe bring the range scripts, especially if, you know, less skilled. Oh, should probably shoot. Something like this, I think, is good. Hello Yagnor, how's it going? So the tank is like 50% better. You have reactive, so it will adapt to whatever threat, especially with the mercenaries. That's going to help. Okay, let's upload the fit. How do we name this? CDX... what's the site called? Warpath Defense Grid. Ah, it's a cruiser, it's obvious. The cruiser's gonna do the cruiser-sized side, right? What else would it do? Okay, fit is also promoted, exclamation mark fit. If we're gonna grab that one right away. And we're gonna link this. Gotta shoot something. How's this called? Imperial Warpath Seal. What's the ship called again? Oh, Gore Navy issue. Okay, we have the first fit for a Mars base. Yeehaw! This is gonna be all day, making fits for the different sides of different factions and putting them in the wiki. Maybe we'll figure out some other things. Someone found defense complexes bugged, no structures or NPCs, just a beacon with the elite frigates. It seems like the new sites have various issues. We should just be, I guess, waiting for downtime and hope for a better situation. There are a couple of known issues. I wonder what these wrecks contain when salvaging. We'll have to check that as well. Alright, how would the zealot look like if we were to do this? Copy, import. And let's make a zealot out of this. We would be getting the heavy pulse lasers, obviously. Same mid slot situation likely. Has more no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's the same fit, just more DPS, I guess. Thanks for the whatever just happened. Thanks for the support. Code erst, I guess. Much appreciated. Yeah, code erst. Oh, wait, are we done? Oh no! Ah, I think I missed the timer because I was dilly-dallying. Oh well. So be it. Let's go to the loot. Extraction point. Let's hope nobody's there yet. I totally didn't check the operation window progress. Gate is there, but off. And we got the loot, although not exciting. Cool. Oh, I got event progression. Claim. Nice. So this works. Let's go back to Amar, and then we'll do one round with the zealot. What am I doing? Zealot there. Yeah, let's just do that. What's the range with a zealot on conflag? What's happening there? 21. Okay, that's pretty good already. We don't need anything else. How can we make the zealot better? The zealot's align time sucks like hard. Oh wow, the CPU is super tight as well. Capacitor is OP. DPS is nice. Oh wait, those are active. That's not what I wanted. I mean, we do have the... what's the word? Energy for this, so might as well. Yeah, now CPU is not as hard. I'm just gonna plot. I want to get this sub 6 align at least. There we go. And then it doesn't need to be compact. That one neither, I guess. Sort of. Tracking's gonna be better, range is gonna be better. We will not need the other things. That the tank is already better. We can just put a pump in to get even more tank. Okay, this is my zealot. Oh wait, we can even get. Oh, we can get more oomph. Let's get hornets. 5 of them should be good enough. So 841. That's pretty good DPS actually. How to include system boosts in this build mode? I think it. Oh wait, what was the system boost again? Energy weapon damage bonus. I think it's automatically applied. Armor hit points, yeah, we don't really need that. Warp speed is fine. Alright, this is, I think, the zealot I want to try. Let's go. More premium paid. Alright. Let's see how it feels. Ooh, Deathglow Remnant. Boom, let's go. Did I just launch drones? I did. Wow. Where shall I go? Let's try maybe. Yeah, might be too close. Let's go here. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. 900 DPS, I guess that's including the system bonus. That's pretty nice. Do we expect more investing in EVE after CCP bought itself back, or will it still disappear in Crypto Game and Vanguard? This is a Reddit level question, Mr. Luciferi. You know my opinion on this. Betting on a single horse, as good as it may appear, is dumb. So they have to try. Also, discounting E-Frontier as just a crypto game. Yeah, that's Reddit level. Sorry, Mr. Luciferi. That's all I can say. At the end of the day, it's their business decision what they do or don't do. I don't want to do this discussion, Mr. Luciferi. It doesn't matter how long your single horse you had, which has become of age, and senior even, is dumb. That's my stance. Not gonna change. Nothing is gonna change that. And personally, I do want, especially Vanguard, to succeed. This is kind of like the walking in stations we didn't have for the longest time. And we can even walk on planets with this. So, I think, you know, this sounds very unrealistic right now, as it did 10 years ago. But at some point, something like Star Citizen is going to be a thing. And if you want to keep with that, sort of compete with that, you might have to add a little bit more to the universe than there already is. There's competition. I mean, Dust did not fail because it was a bad game. It was in fact a pretty good game. It was just really dumb to only release that on PS whatever it was back in the day. To make a console game based in a universe where everybody else is playing on PC, I mean, oh, that just hurts my brain. Is there any guide on the items that can be obtained in the exchange for silver stars? I am kind of waiting for that link to whoever did the trader table last time. I would be playing Dust. I would have played Dust if it released on PC, 100%. You know, hindsight obviously is a bitch, right? Maybe back then when these decisions were made, they made more sense, but from a, now perspective, there you go. Okay, maybe Mr. Lucifer, you need to look at it a bit differently. We have a landscape of successful genres. We don't even have to name single games, right? We have a genre, for example, that is extraction shooters, which is very, very well. There's a lot of options, and the extraction shooter genre is thriving. So adding an extraction shooter module to your already existing MMO does not sound dumb to me. And if it's not just an extraction shooter, if there's, you know, real progression and stuff and other things, that also would cater to people who like to more, you know, peacefully explore stuff and gather things. Yeah, well, sure. That would fit right in my opinion. Yeah, I think the whole console thing was because they got money from Sony and they were like, yeah, well, you know what? And we make it an exclusive. But that's the extent of beliefs I have in that regard, right? Mathrigo, you're talking the Serenity roguelike kind of thingy, right? Am I in the wrong space right now? Let's go try to find a site over there then. Turning around. You would like some Factorio? I mean, that would be planetary interaction expansion thing, right? Keep Dapper Suit or sell. It's unworn. Sealed. I mean, if you don't need ISK, I would just sit on that, Jamestown. Just imagine if Vanguard works out, connects deeper into Eve, and suddenly we can use all of the cosmetics in Eve Vanguard. Imagine running around with a tank gun and a Dapper Suit. I mean, it doesn't get any cooler than that, right? Good morning, Seth. How's it going? One can dream, right? Oh wait, warpath defense. What is this? Is this the grid? No, that's complex. We need the grid to test drive our zealot, and then we will go to Galantia or Kaldari space. Actually, should I go and maybe we'll stay in MR space and just figure out what frigates could be cool for this. Yeah, let's cobble together a frigate afterwards. I haven't run the frigate sites yet. They might even be... Oh no, wait. Event progression is about killing elite mercenaries, so you probably won't do that faster in the frigate sites. Less warping around, though. So my plan is to get a Navy version of a ship for each site and the Tech 2 one. So there's options for alphas and omegas. Omegas to speed run, alphas to just make it work. Okay, we are having a grid. Let's go. Turn on everything. The whole point is to just not worry about modules. They are just on. That's it. There you go. Jump in the dock. I think this isn't a bad idea. I mean, I don't really know where E-Frontier fits in with that one. Probably not actually. Although E-Frontier to me feels kind of like, you know, if you think about lore, how about, or maybe it is, so I have no knowledge, right? Or not much about E-Frontier. Maybe it is actually this way. What if E-Frontier is the way the cluster was right after the wormhole closed and everything is about survival and no factions have been sort of established yet and everybody on their own kind of thing? Is E-Frontier just a prequel to Eve? Is that how you can look at it? To me, it would kind of make sense. Lore-wise. I mean, it's called Eve, right? Alright, now let's contest this. So lore-wise, you think it's way further in the future even. Oh, okay, so the other way around. Everything went to shit. The new starter region is like how the starter systems in E-Frontier works. Once you leave, you can't go back. Although we will be able to go back, actually. Is my understanding with the Exordium systems. Yeah, I have not played enough E-Frontier to really have an opinion on it. I like the dark, harsh feeling of it. But a lot of the things feel kind of clunky to me, coming from Eve. Eve Online, that is. But hey, we'll see what the plan is. I like E-Frontier for the fact that, you know, they got a lot of money from an external investor and the money went back into the engine, which also drives Eve Online. That's a win. Elite Dangerous has starter systems too. Oh, I haven't played that in years at this point. Oh, let's... I gotta go to the other one. It's capturing. Don't want to lose points there. Let's go. Let's align to this. Let's kill the Liberator before. And let's go. So far I didn't need the armor tank. This is really only if you go AFK. Okay, I just said it and now I need it apparently. Razil's hitting me in the face. Wait, did I work the wrong... Oh no, the other one's capturing now. Okay, let's align to this one. First few years trying Elite, you were madly Alt F4ing and uninstalling it and then reinstall right away? Okay. If you come from Eve, Elite Dangerous is pretty harsh. And if you try to manually dock the first time, right, it's gonna go sideways. And I want to go finish this one. Hello TW, how's it going? Wait, did the operational window timer just reset? Why is it at almost 20 minutes again? No, wait, is it 25 minutes? To begin with? Actually, it might be 25 minutes. Hold on. That's a mistake. $25. Cheers. How much is the frigate one? Is it also 25? That feels like a bit long. So the frigate one is 20? Okay. Let's go and clarify that. What's the operational window in the battleship site? So I don't know the window yet for the low 6 site, the battleship site. Dave, thanks a lot for the support. Welcome to the sub club. Hello, Fatty McCool. How's it going? Hexcon, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. We are grinding the event for, well, verifying fits, mainly providing information for you in the wiki, so you can just go grab a fit and do shit when you're home from work. Okay, this one is finished. Let's go to this. Epace, thanks for the support as well. Much appreciated. This one's a real killer, man. Boom. Clear. Time for Albion. I'll probably play Albion on Monday again. Right now is event focus. That is my plan. I'll probably tend to my my farm though later. Is the stream smooth? My preview window is a bit weird. Why does it say content? Oh, okay. Which it is lagging a bit. I'm running the event, Joachim, just, you know, in case something fancy happens with the event extension. How about if there's a new SOCT ship at the end of that extended track? I would probably really want that. The analyzer could be interesting, right? I will definitely want some of these analyzers, yeah. 100%. Oh shit, we gotta go help out there. It's being contested now. Hello Rat, how are you doing? It's a bit close, actually. Oh, I'm having trouble applying. Alright, now it's better. Vigilant has quite a strong rep as well. Fancy. That one's gonna hurt if you get that. With the other ship. Oh, well, you have more buffer, so more time to do shit. The can get stolen, the rain gun though. So we'll get another beacon once the site completes and everybody can just warp there. There's no defenders here yet, so I'm gonna sit for a second. I need that buffer when this gets contested again. Yeah, but the fit is certainly fine. Okay, we got the defenders here. Let's go. Let's copy this. How bulky is the loot? Oh, it's very small. You can actually get it in a frigate. Even in a shuttle, you could steal the loot with. Okay, we will be sitting here. Fit. What am I doing? That button. Alright, Vagabond fit is promoted. Feel free to grab it. Oh. Old Nugget, thanks a lot. For 15 months. Much appreciated. All right, cool. Yeah, I guess the Tech 2 fitting for frigates will be the Retribution here. That makes a lot of sense. Probably we will need the longer range ammo, or we do beams with short range ammo. We gotta go... Oh no, wait, they will have different ranges actually, I guess, as well. What are the orbits of... You know what? We can actually check this. Warpath. Hostile. Warpath invaders frigates. Let's see what they generally do. Oh, it's secure. Let's go to the next one. Where are orbit? Nope. Entity maximum combat range orbit 4 kilometers. Okay, so I would assume the other is doing the same, so we can go yeah, very short range as Mad Cat says. Seems that way. Yeah, there's also going to be added a site for capitals. I have no info about the capital site yet. I mean, Hobo Leaks probably has the rats. The site itself didn't get added yet. Did they said Tuesday, or did they say next week for the capital site? Week 2. All right. All right. So after this, let's see. What ship are we going to build for the frigate sites? I guess it has to be the slicer. High-sec PvE slicer, courtesy of iBeast. We don't need this. We probably... Do we need the prop mod? I'm not sure about that. Oh wait, those are heavily downgraded fits. Even alphas can have easy access to Tech 2. What's the range with Gleam? Wait, what is this? Beams? Oh, this is beams. No. I want pulse. I should have started this from scratch. Would have been faster. Energy turrets. Pulse. Which ones are for longer range? What am I doing? That's still beams. Damn it. And then we put in Conflag. Conflag is... Oh yeah, oof. Easy. Conflag the shit out of these. Look at this, 266 DPS. We can get a third heatsink in, I'm pretty sure. This one we can even make a bit fancy. Capacitor seems like something I'll deal with later. Let's take 2 this for now. Yeah, we definitely need some... armor hardener, or which one? Resistance coatings, energized. And, ooh. CPU says nope. Resistance coatings it is. Maybe something like this. I wonder how fast the frigates are going to be. Oh shit, I should kill these now. I'm gonna finish the site in time. Get paid for my efforts. Okay, should be done in no time. What am I gonna do with this? It will not always be shooting, so we have a lot of excess cap. Oh, you know what? Let's make it cheap. Something like this. And the site's finished. Let's go. And then we will have an engineering rig to get a little bit more capacitor still. There we go. 16 million. That sounds reasonable. Let's get some more of these. That's what I want to do. The loot is still nerfable or not good when you defend all three. I should really stop doing this. It's dumb. Let's go back to Amar. Oh, already set the route. Let's go. So next is going to be this one. I need some fitting space. Has not been fixed yet, yeah. Apparently. You tested defending only 1, gives the same loot as defending 3. Whoa. Yeah, it turns out defending 2 is the sweet spot, somehow. Thanks, Early Knock. Early Knock tested it. Yeah, there's not much variation, Early Knock. Agreed. That's my experience so far. Yeah, if you fail the site, there's no loot. I already heard that before. Hello, Gurgly on YouTube. Emperor family. There we go. Do I have a new bro-friendly fits? I have fits for... So if you're a new bro, you might want to run the frigate ones, right? And that I'm about to build. Did I? I did save it. This one here, we're going to test it right now. Low-skilled alts. Yeah, this should work as well. Maybe you can make the... how's it called? The faction cruiser work as well. There's 2 options already. Run them in the right space and you will have less trouble. Alright, we are going to... Where do we go? I don't know. Maybe there. I'm not running the one in Amar. We'll probably get others joining the site, and I want to see if this works. Wait, that one doesn't have drones, right? Yep, it doesn't. I did not forget the drones. It simply doesn't have them. So once I have all the baseline fittings, I will then log onto my maxed alpha character to verify them if they also work. That's the plan. Lots of work to do today. Meanwhile, I guess we could work on the frigate side, since this is what I'm looking at anyways. I will have something like this. The mercenary list. Oh, it didn't get the colors. Not cool. Chainbreaker Rifter. Oh shit, that's way too big. How can I... Let's figure out what that one does. That one is spawned. Moving on. Chainbreaker Rifter does... That's the DPS guy. And the other one is the Liberator Rifter. And that one... Wait, same thing? No Ewar? Seems so. Warpath Defense Grid. No, that's not the one. Nothing from the Rifters. Okay. So I guess the easy sites are, yeah, no trouble unless it's one of the mercenaries. Alright, then Kildari will face the Galenti ones. Oops. Defense grid, I need a complex. Oh shit, I'm at the desto. Let's go check here. Thanks for the follow, Oscar SMC. How's it going? You got wept and painted by the elites, right? What did I want to do? Intervene in curses and then strike in curses. Galente will obviously face the Kildari ships, so we got the Acquisition Merlin. As well as the Holding Merlin. Wait, that sounds kind of like webbing. Nope. Do I have a site here? Defense. Just a grid. Need a complex, please. Okay, I'll save this for a sec. Defense, great. God, I just need a frigate site, please. Game says nope. Alright, then we have the... where is it? Invader... Elite Mercenary Frigates. There we go. Let's see. Whoops. Let's see what the Incursus does. Warpath defense. Complex. Found a the complex is already open. Shit. Oh, there's another complex. Yeah, I'm gonna run this one. We'll continue here in a sec. Let's save this for now. Application is not cool. Well, I would say good enough, actually. Yeah, so the elite mercenaries, actually, they are not like... you know, that one is going to go to the Kaldari ones, that one will hit the Minotaur ones, that one Amar, and that one Galenti. They randomly appear, so you don't know which one is going to show up. Alright, let's see what these do. Bablets and Curses is going to web you. Oren's Executioner will not do anything to you. Seems to be DPS. Target paint? Where do you see that? Oh dear, shit, I'm an idiot. The signature radius multiplier. Yeah, that's target painting. Good point, thank you. And we have Rorkus, Vigil. No, wait, I'm super confused. No, wait. We were talking about another guy. So the Incursus webs confirmed. Defending takes ages with the frigate thingy. Accumulating the points. Jesus. So the Vigil paints, yes, that makes sense, but I'm a bit confused about what Oren does. I don't think Oren does anything. No, Oren does not do anything. That's a DPS guy. Okay, my bad. Oren is DPS, the Vigil is paint, and the Merlin... I just had that, right? I'll check what the Merlin does in a sec. The Merlin is just DPSing. So that means, wait, there's no point in the frigate ones, right? Oh, wait. Webifier. Rurik has a web. Yeah, Rurik has a web. Cool. Whoop. So there's no points in frigate size. Makes sense. It's meant for, you know, your players. So that's fair enough. Oh, I think this fit is actually good. We'll upload this soon. And design the, I guess the Punisher version of this. Then we can leave more space for the time being. What's happening? Oh. That's these. We got Oron. And Oron is supposed to just do DPS. Well, he didn't get a chance to do much. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm pretty confident on this fit. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, the retribution is gonna hit way harder for sure. Thanks for the follow. Unload. Welcome. Where's the fits? What am I doing? That. But we need this link. Here we go. All right, the Executioner for those with low skills is available. Oops. That one. Oh wait, it's not, it's an Executioner. What is it? Oh no, wait, is it Imperial Navy slice of cheese erst? All right, there we go. Site's almost complete. Is this a structure that will be looted, or I haven't done a freaking one yet. I don't know how the looting works. Hello, Joyo. And it says claim your loot. Oh, it spawned. The loot can spawned right there. The structure is the container. I see. All right, let's head over to Amar again. One more fit, which will be based on this one here. And yeah, we bump. Well, that's fine. Let's bump. I think the Punisher is probably Retribution. Sorry, it's probably where we go with this. I mean, yeah, Retribution. Maybe I'm gonna fit it the exact same way. We'll find out that one as well. Or we're gonna go a bit more YOLO with 3 heat sinks. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, range is fine. 443 DPS. And I'm just gonna plug these 2, that's it. Guess that's it. Kill it before it kills you, right? So we got double the DPS. Yeah, we probably don't really need the tank, but whatever. Is this an overkill here? It is. So we'll do this and I don't know. What do we put here? I'm a little bit tight on CPU already. Am I going to the right place? Yeah. Even a compact one doesn't fit. Wow. It's kind of shitty. Man, this sucks hard. I guess this is it. Yeah, I think this is fine. A little bit less tank, but thing's gonna rip through everything. More ink. Let's buy the ship and then move on. What space is quiet still? We gotta be quick with this. Wait, what space is close to Amar? Other than Amar space. Probably. What is every shore? Oh wait, you can, I think you can visualize this, right? Geography. No. How far away is the Dixie? Every shore is Galente? Yeah, I guess we'll get to go to the Dixie next. Alright, but first I need this Punisher. Let's go, I don't know, there. Do the sides eat drones? No. What is the best ship for databanks hacking? What would I do? If you want to do this in low-sec or null-sec, I would probably bring a Metamorphosis or an Astero and be very careful not hitting defenses. One of these two. I wonder if you even could tank it a little bit in an Astero if you made a fit accordingly. The complex is open. Oh yeah, wait, Stratius can also enter, so there you can tank the ship probably quite nicely. The explosion is 800, well 200 each damage type. That's easy to tank with a Stratius. And then, I don't know how much the sentries hit you though. Might be quite harsh. Oh, if you really want to AFK it, or if you want to run the frigate one, bring a worm. A worm is going to rip through these things. Crazy. Sentries do 48 DPS per? How many are there? There are a bunch of them. Ishkar is better. Yeah, I mean, You don't get any bonuses for running the worm rate, I think. Worm has only 2 drones, less chance for aggro. Yeah, more chance that they actually target the ship than the drone, plus the drones have what, 200? I have triple the HP, so it wouldn't matter. Meaning your 30% situation would be more of a like 50 or 60% situation in a worm. The worm only gives, sorry, the Tristan gives what, 50% drone HP? And the wormwood gives 200 if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Mini Tin Can. A Mamba would probably rip through things really quickly. Defense grid. Can you run a defense grid in a frigate? Who knows? We'll find out now. The thing is, it wouldn't oh wait, it should progress the defense actually. These cruisers, I mean, by can you, as in, you know, is it feasible in terms of not dying to shit? That's the question. I have no idea. Probably not without an afterburner though. Oh shit, they point, right? I gotta get out quickly if I see this doesn't work. Somebody said they do grids in the retribution without issues. All right, cool. Let's see what Oran's arbitrator does. It's a bit far away there. Hope it doesn't web. Ouch. Oran is hitting hard. My tank is really shitty. Oh, Oran is not pointing me. I think I'll have to bail here. Yeah, you would want to have a little bit better resists, I guess, for this. Also, I'm not really in a good range right now. The nuding is not exactly cool, but... Alright, it is... doable. Stronger tank. And then it's absolutely no issue, I would say. Hello, Lumicode. What will we do with this? Oh, we would do away with this craziness. We would certainly need this. We would probably go a little bit less DPS. And add an AB. I mean, with the AB, with the AB, this might actually just work. And then a pump or something. How much are fancy reps? Oh, they're not that bad, actually. Could go for a Corelli A. Whoops. And could probably upgrade that one as well. Yeah, that's fine. We would do something like this. Actually, this one we can take too. Yeah, this should work nicely. I mean, you know, if there's nuding, let's just put that one in just in case. I like this. Defense grid. All right, let's save this. I need more space. Okay, cool. I want to try this later. I mean, this is 440 DPS. You will lock faster, you will apply better. It might be roughly the same DPS as the faction cruiser I was running, in fact. Is Warpath Intelligence Cache working in high sec? You freshly scanned one, it says you don't have to write tool. Data analyzer, fake agent. Maybe the site didn't despawn, it was already run. There's issues with the despawning or finishing despawn behavior of the sites. I'm expecting a patch at downtime to address some of these things. Oh, wait, there. We got a complex that isn't spawned yet. Well, now it is. Whoa, ripping through the rifters there. Holy shit. Boom. Okay, clear. That quick. I can already tell that this is it. So let's copy this. Alright, the retribution is shared. Hello, Rufus. How's it going? Oh, I'm pretty fine. We got new stuff to figure out. Oh, look at that. Metamorphosis. Plex. Operation something. Ooh. At the 5th stage, you get 10 plex even. Interesting. Oh, I just had I think what's going to happen with the event extension. Here's my bet. What if the event extension at the challenges at the end or something, maybe there's an additional challenge or something, is going to award that. Right now you can't buy anything for these, right? These are not in game yet. Is that correct? You knew that if you... sorry. This one doesn't exist yet. Is that correct? What if we can trade this in during the event extension for new SOCT ships? Like the presidential favors, yeah, something like that. So you get, currently when you finish the challenges last step, you get Plex. You do not get this special tokens. I think they are reserved for the event extension, and then buy something really cool. This one seems to go faster. Or was the widget bugged earlier? Maybe. Alright, so after this, I'm gonna go to the Dixie. Yeah, the Witches has some weird... Maybe they have a performance problem with this right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the Dixie right away. Oh, what is this? Well, probably fine. Good morning, Light Wonder. How's it going? Morning, Light Wonder. How's it going? My coffee's already gone. Site's finished. loot is super hard to spot. There it is, because the structure is so white. Ouch. Here in AB would be great to pick up the loot. Or... there's no way we can put a tractor beam here. No, not enough CPU. It probably wouldn't even tractor, I would guess. Right, Punisher is going home. Well, not actually home. We go to the Dixie with this thing. Okay, so let's get the frigate fits for Galenti, and what would we do there? What's the Galenti bonus do? Hybrid turret tracking and local armor repairer. Hybrid turret tracking. I mean, frigates, you could use drones quite easily, right? I guess it has to be the Federation Navy Comet. Wait, did I not design a Comet? Already? Nope. The Rock. Okay. So here's the thing, the neutron blasters don't... Oh, you know what? What did I want to do? Clear this out. What was the bonus again? Shield HP. Okay. This thing has tracking speed and damage bonus. Tristan time. Yeah, you don't get any drone bonuses. I tried to use the drone, the bonus of whatever locale you were running this. Wait, I was, oh my god. Local armor rep is Galenti. My bad. Local armor rep. Okay. Oof, the range is kind of won't be able to do much about that. Yeah, I was thinking rails, but that feels so bad. Which one is the high DPS ammo? Javelins. Yeah, the range would sort of work now. Does the worm get the bonuses? It wouldn't really matter, would it? We will go Tech 2. I want to have a Tech 1 version and a Tech 2. Maybe. But I'm not happy with this. I don't know yet. Have I tried the low six sides? The battleship ones? No. Maybe I'll team up with Chaos tomorrow. Links are. Well, we'll see. Today is just filling in the blanks for the frigates and cruiser sites, and then we'll see what's next. That could actually work. There, cap stable. Check. Plus, we don't need to be that fast. We can do enduring, and we can probably. Can I get the multi-spec in here? Yeah, I can. And then we can add a rig for a bit more damage. Where are we? Hybrid. There. Should I take the Tech 1 one? No. Oh, maybe I should. Then maybe I can even add a little bit more range. Ambit extension. Wait, that's locus coordinator is nope. Ambit extension was better. I wonder how this is gonna feel. Let's find out. Oh, I think I have a police skin for this. Whoa. The federal police is on the way. Let's go. Then where can we find a site? Let's go here. And then maybe there. Good morning, Zeno, and everybody else joining. Hope you are having a good time. Investigating fits for the cruiser and frigate sites. Am I gonna build a Stratius? For the hacking sites, the harsh ones, maybe. I feel like the system-wide buffs should be a tad better. That'd be cool. There are different levels of hacking sites. Yeah, they're the ones that spawn in also in HiSec, which have just 2 containers to hack. And then there are the hard ones, which have, you know, this defense grid stuff you have to worry about. Hello, Shogun. How's it going? They are in nullsec and as well the hacking ones, Wake of Fate. Patch for nullsec. The wiki has been updated. Initially, the patch notes, I believe, didn't contain info about nullsec, but nullsec get the hacking sites. Both of them. Hello, Shogun. Did I say that twice? probably. Yeah, everybody say hello to Shogun. Yeah. Also, I did assemble the table yesterday and set up all the things. However, I'm having an issue. Oh, the complex is open. Having an issue with my mic gain. Maybe the cable is wrong, or yeah. Soon, though. Ooh, Chaos is here. Let's do a shout out. I was faster than Mad Cat. I'm happy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Chaos. What did you find out about the sites? Nemo, you can just go here. I'll show you. If you're looking for where to do stuff with the event, follow this link. This will send you to here. And then you click on General, and you go to Warpath Operational Intel Rewards. Down there, you will find a table for each major faction where you can find the trader. I assume the trader will just be a beacon in these systems. A lot and nothing at the same time. I mean, if you want to hop on comms and have a chat, if you have time, feel free, so we can exchange knowledge. Does the Stabber Fleet issue work with the sites in Kaldari space? I have not tested it. I do not know. We will create a fitting for Kaldari space though during today's stream. So my plan is to go to each faction space and create ships that are bonused thanks to the system-wide effects for the correct faction. That's the plan for today. Chaos did hop on comms. Let's go. Greetings. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I do hear Chaos. I believe chat does as well. How are you doing, Chaos?
It's good so far. The event is pretty interesting, I have to say. It's not too bad.
It is for my taste a tad too many bugs. And
yeah,
the whole looting thing, especially in HiSec, is an oversight that should have, I don't know, be addressed before it went live.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous, I have to say.
I mean, in LowSec, you know, you can just bring an additional person who can then tackle whatever tries to steal the loot with a super fast ship. That might work, but in HiSec, what are you going to do? Suicide gang?
The biggest problem, though, is by them looting it, they don't become suspects, so you're screwing up your own security status.
Yeah, so the counterplay is not fairly balanced. That's my gripe. Or grief with it.
Yeah. But so far, my guys and myself, we have completed multiple, not a couple, multiple of the harder sites. I think the attack sites and
the battleship size thingies, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we have done multiple of them, and so far it's all okay. But they need to do something about that freaking anything Galente. Like that Megathron, that Hyperion, the exact Navy that spawns, shreds you. Like that thing does, like, I think the Megathron was, I seen 5,000 hits. Like volleys.
Ouch.
I was using glasses.
Yeah, don't be close.
On top of that, for some reason, it's shooting in EM and thermal.
Yeah, the damage types are kind of confusing. Although I think... there was a mishap, I would say, with the damage types. It doesn't make any sense. Right? Blasters with EM thermal is just weird. Maybe the person who chose these rats didn't know.
If they had some sort of, like, a lot of the events, like, if you first any, like, they usually have some sort of, like, missile on them. Like, they have their main guns, then, you know, missiles for the other type of damage. But that's such just, it's so weird. But Yeah.
It actually doesn't matter though, because in terms of the elite mercenaries that can spawn, they are not related to the space you run the site in. It can be any of them. So that means you will have to expect any sort of damage type anyways, so it kind of doesn't matter if you think about it this way.
So, do you think we're role-playing as Concord right now?
I am. Right now. The police is here.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, we go into these sites and all empires are shooting us. It's like, what?
Okay. Oh, so here's the thing. There is another thing I'm sort of disappointed. Maybe with the event extension, this is going to become a thing, although I feel like if you'd only do this for the last week. When I was opening up the event track, I was like, okay, where's my choice? No choice. And then,
okay,
so why am I doing this? What am I progressing other than my event track and my wallet? No reason.
Okay, so I'm not too sure if you remember, just because you're old.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, so do you remember the Shuttle War event we had 4 years ago?
No.
Okay, I remember it like it was yesterday because it was a fantastic event.
Okay.
So halfway through the event, there wasn't any event tracker. Then out of nowhere, it was boom, pick a side because there's conflict. Right now, there's really no conflict that's going on. Like there is, at the moment, I think we're in the sense of like trying to figure out what's going on between the empires. And I think next,
okay, that was with the
sort
of the expansion kind of ways of doing things. Yes, I remember now.
Yeah.
That's correct. But we didn't have like here's the event, and the event starts without any tracking. We had a tracking extension, but that is announced for the last week of this event. So
yeah.
Then again, maybe they really weren't actually done with the event, since the capital site is not in the game yet. It will be next week. Maybe it will be gradually released. All the stuff here. Who knows? But yeah, right now I'm disappointed because why are we doing this? I have no clue.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely okay. So when is actual FanFest? Like, when is the day? Is it on the 14th?
Well, the first broadcast on Twitch it will be Friday, the official one, so 15th. Friday and Saturday are the main event kind of thingies, but I don't know when the actual Capsuleer Day is. So to speak. Yeah,
because I'm talking about when they're on stage, when they present stuff.
Yeah, so that's Friday, Saturday, 15th, 16th.
Because this is just me, but I believe next week, I heard from a little birdie.
That weekend, they unlock something now? Yeah.
So next week on the 7th, we're getting the extension of shit has hit the fan, pick a side. Then on FanFests, you know how 2 years ago, how they announced the gates being open to Zarzak at FanFest? They're going through the gates and shit. How cool would it be on stage, they pan to one of the stations and the gates just blow up one of the gates at Jita, around Jita. That's where shit really hits the fan.
I'm going to keep my expectations low for now. Because the initial hit, and how are they going to do this? We already have an event track running now. And if you want to pick a side, you would have to, I don't know.
Well,
we've never seen this before. No, we have not.
We have. No, we have.
No, we haven't.
We have.
No.
I remember. It was stage 3 of Shadow War. So we had
what I'm saying. Okay, let me ask the question this way.
Okay.
When this stage 3 happened, so before stage 3 happened, was there an event tracker going on?
Yes.
I do not remember that at all. So what happened to the people who were halfway through the event tracker and then suddenly they had another event track or another tracks to choose from? I do not remember any of this.
I remember this as the thing about me, I got a really fucking funny memory. I remember you explaining why did they forget to turn the switch on? For you, word for word, you said, did they forget to, put this on a couple of days ago or a week ago? Why are now we picking empires?
I don't remember this.
I do.
Chat, is there anybody in chat other than Chaos who remembers an event track that was running and then suddenly, I don't know, a week later or something, we chose a faction track or something?
We need Stinson in Twitch chat. Is Stinson here?
Yes and no. Oh, come on. Mr. Gunny.
We need Stinson. We need Stinson. Dude, if it was him, if it was Stinson here, he would know.
Yeah, so I cannot remember this. Sure, maybe.
Sure, maybe.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll take that one. Oh, I can't find a site. What is this? Where are the friggin' sites? Oh, man.
Okay, out. Stinson, did you hear the whole thing I was just talking about?
Yeah, he wouldn't ask if he heard. So Chaos is claiming we had, in Shadow War, we had a situation where the event started with an event track. And then, I don't know, a couple of days in, week, I don't know. Suddenly, we had to pick a faction on that track in addition. I don't remember such a thing. Do you, Stinson? How did Shadow War work? We should have had the wiki back then.
So, just and the other thing as well that happened that you got really annoyed about was, you know, like in my opinion, like what I do as well is I don't claim my rewards as they go along. Yeah. I claim them all after I'm done. And if you finish the event halfway but didn't claim anything, then you had to pick an empire. It wiped your progress and you got to start again, so you didn't get those rewards.
I'm still not.
Is it just me? Like, Stinson, please back me up. I can't be. I must be not the only crazy one here. The other person will notice is CCP, but you know they don't give out much information.
Do you dream?
Stinson, he hasn't said anything.
Do you dream of me at night, Chaos? Yeah, you're all.
Stinson hasn't said anything yet, so that is a good thing. He might be fact checking this.
No, I think maybe Stinson knows something, but he doesn't want to say that you were right. he's struggling with this right now. Oh no.
I can't be the only one that can remember this. Come on, the Shadow War is so fun.
I found the site, by the way, and the fit seems to be at least initially working somewhat. We're quite fast, actually, removing these rats. You just need to approach the target easy. Okay. Stinson doesn't know about that. Shadow War was the transmuter and the ship caster. It would be weird if you had to choose a track later on. I think Chaos dreamt that. Chaos dreamt of a stream.
No, okay, you know what? When I'm at FanFest, I'm going to hunt down one of the event team members and I'm going to ask them.
Yeah, do you think they still remember? They're all...
I don't... 4 years... Yeah. Because I remember you're just working on the event tracker and then you had to pick one of the empires to help them build the shipcaster.
Wait, there's a link. Johnny has a link. Let's see what that... Source ChatGPT. Holy shit, that is sad. Okay, you did. Johnny actually didn't search. He ChatGPT'd the shit out of this. All right, wait a second. Let's read the article. Maybe this is what Chaos is describing, and I will be like, oh, I do remember now. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of text.
I think it was 2021.
I think I'm wasting my time with this. Oh shit, the warp just entered. No, this is not anything with event tracks that got reset or whatnot. Sorry, that's probably not what we're looking for. It's totally unrelated to what Chaos is claiming. Oh, the warm.
I just need CCP to jump into chat and say Chaos was right. Please back me up. Someone needs to back me up. I'm not crazy. I remember this.
I
remember because I had missed out on some pretty cool, unique skins. Because, like, okay, here's another thing. This can back me up my story. With the Shadow War, remember how you pick one of the 4 empires? You got that very unique skin from, like, any of the battleships, the Empire battleships and the cruisers. It was black and silver and gold.
Does not ring a bell.
Look at
Johnny Blackrat, this is too not specific enough. We're talking about an event track that was running already, and then eventually it got other options on it. It split up, or you had to choose a side. That article doesn't say anything about that. We're talking about this particular circumstance where there was an event track, and suddenly, according to Chaos, it got partially. You lost some of the rewards because you didn't pick them fast enough, and they made it so you have to decide now. I still cannot grasp
what I'm
this.
saying sounds like what CCP will accidentally do, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It could have been.
Dude, I'm like that crazy guy on the freaking sidewalk with a freaking piece like cardboard in my hand, like, the world's ending.
We should do a prediction. Is Chaos right or not? Oh, no. Look at all these people who are like not wanting to K-click. This is kind of impressive. Or are they all waiting for me to complete this and then steal the loot? That's
They are
probably
just
what's going to
waiting.
happen. Yeah. Okay, so what did you learn with the apart from the Megathron being an asshole? What else is there with the sides? How long? What's the operational window? Is it also 25 minutes?
It's 30 minutes.
It's 30. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you get 30 minutes, but if you do it correctly, what we did is it's a bit overkill. We had one battlecruiser in each grid, but we had 2 roaming battlecruisers
To
that was
just clear
going between
things, yeah.
the sites to help clear things.
Guys, the third person
Um,
just warped off the site. This is crazy. Never seen that before. Nice. Okay, so yeah, obviously, as soon as you did claim, it is 3 locations, right? As well.
It is 3 locations. Another thing, a big freaking tip here. You ready for this? You did not figure this out. If you're an alpha, all right, if you align north of alpha, you will warp straight towards where the can opens up. Alpha is north, beta is northwest, and gamma is southwest.
So you can pre-align to be quick at the loot. That makes
You
sense.
can pre-align. It's better to do an alpha because it's purely just straight north.
Cool. That's
Now,
a good,
that wasn't from me. That was from
good info.
Bad Mad Larry who figured that out.
nice.
One thing we're trying to figure out as well is we're trying to figure out the respawn time
Hello, Coxic.
of these.
The respawn. Oh yeah, that one is also unclear. No idea.
So like, there's some testing in it because like what we've seen a lot of is once site's done, like, do you have to complete the defensive and attack for it to respawn the system, or you just let it like just do one and it'll eventually just
I think he means
All right.
up, Wolfie, or something. Or no, not up actually. They form some sort of a triangle. It's 3 points in space, right? And Alpha is pointing the
All right.
direction where the loot will be. Is that how you wanna?
Yeah, so when you're in alpha, the grid alpha, turn on your 3D map thing, and that green line facing north, you want to line that direction.
I'm a bit low on cap here for this. I think I'm gonna jug in a faction battery to make it easier for people with low skills. This is person number 4 who is not sitting at the trying to compete. What's happening?
They don't need to.
Did-
They don't need to.
Did the K clickers? No, here's the thing. If you want event progression, you don't even care about the loot of the side because it doesn't do anything, right? You need to kill the elite in order to get the challenges pushed. So I guess they're like, somebody's already competing. And I have a pretty good damage here.
Okay, sorry to jog your mind. Did I just pop up your screenshot away?
Sorry, what?
I sent you the in-game DM.
In-game DM.
Yeah. Didn't pop up. You have to go to your chat window. That.
Yeah.
That's the skin you got for picking one of the 4 empires.
I can't look,
And there's no,
look at it.
you can't click on it? Okay, how about this? Go to the character, look for that one. Go to the character navy and just look for it.
Oh, skins, not skills. It's like, what? Penumbral. No. Sorry.
I'm just trying to... It doesn't ring a bell. Like,
No.
come on. Like, you cannot buy the skin. The only way to get it was in that event.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Stinson has a link. 1 second.
The Path to War. Oh wait, are we? Yeah, wait, loot. Oh my god. Got a loot here. It's too much. I'm not going to read the whole freaking article now from an event that was like 4 years ago. Show me the passage.
Stinson.
I'm not gonna. Oh no, the Merlin's coming in.
TLDR.
Let's do. Wait, why can I not loot this? Okay, there we go. Boom. All right, done. So the fit works. I do want to change the battery a bit just to make it safe enough.
What the hell?
So Dixie.
So hang on. So the low sec sides are different about the high sec ones. So the defensive side are different. Because you got to warp to a location.
Sorry, I'm still with the other thing.
Okay, so I'm looking at this grid here. You didn't have to warp to the location to loot the can. Like, you know the 3rd location that spawns in, or 4th location? You
Yeah.
warp to?
Yeah.
That doesn't happen on those grids in high sec?
In high sec. What?
Even high sec right now? Okay, so low sec sites.
The battleship ones.
No, not the battleship ones. The other one, the defensive ones. They're the same difficulty, the ones you're doing right now, but you have to warp to a location to loot, not just on the same grid you're just fighting on.
I don't.
So
I
someone
don't
said
get
that-
what you're trying to say.
Okay,
The
if you
cruiser
were
has
in
an
that-
extraction beacon that spawns. It doesn't matter if you run the cruiser one in low sec or in high sec. The cruiser site spawns a 4th beacon where you pick up the loot. The frigate one does not have to do that because it's only one location.
Oh, well, I'm running the cruiser one. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
running the cruiser one.
The cruiser
Yeah,
one
sorry, I
spawns
thought-
a beacon.
Yeah, I thought that you... To be honest, I forgot there's a frigate one. I apologize. I forgot that was a frigate one.
Yeah, the frigate one doesn't spawn a location because it's only one place you need to be. Why make it complicated, right?
Yeah, so no, I completely forgot about the frigate one.
Okay, cool.
I don't know.
I think you're just trying to confuse us, is it? Freaking
Maybe.
chaos.
I had a long day, okay? Stinson, am I right? Or can we get the TLDR? Come on.
Oh, Stinson, just say yes and no. Then we will dismiss.
No. I felt...
Oh, Evans feels sorry for Chaos' school teachers. Ah. I remember that equation. Hey, I'm pretty sure there was a choice, yes, Stinson, but what we are looking for is, was there a event that already run, including track, and then suddenly it branched off or something? I don't remember that situation. Anyways, doesn't actually really matter. Chaos is yes and no, right? Right? And
yes, and maybe.
what ships? What ships were you using for the low sec sites?
We were using hurricanes. Okay, there's actually one more thing that we need to tell you. So you know how the event goes by, you know, if you're in Mimitar space, you
Yeah.
need to use Mimitar ships.
Yeah, the
That
system-wide
is
things.
wrong.
That is not wrong for high sec for sure. I can.
That's not wrong for high sec, but for low sec, it's wrong
How?
because it takes in consideration of faction warfare. We're an asset right now. Amar owns asset, so we have Amar bonuses. It's Amar space.
Yeah, it says
because Amar owns it.
It says the space that is controlled by whatever faction gets the buff. Yeah. So
Well, I didn't consider faction warfare there, so that's something else that was just pretty interesting.
Yeah, I mean, for the high-sec systems, it's the same thing, unless, well, you spill into insurgencies, maybe. I don't know. Maybe
I don't think insurgencies will count. I think it's purely Empire.
I don't know. Okay, whatever a faction, a major faction, controls the system, be it because it's just high-sec and you can't change it, or faction warfare where it does change. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, right? That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, like
that it's dynamic.
That's pretty
like
cool.
This. Yeah,
that is really, really cool. I didn't expect them to do that. Like, again, I wasn't expecting to put, that much detail.
Maybe it can chaos. I am pretty sure that was even not intentional. That just happened because that's the way the mechanics work and the way they determine, okay, what faction is this right now? I'm not sure I don't believe they intentionally did this. I believe that just was a consequence of the way the system was implemented in the first place to determine what's the system's faction right now. That was a happy accident. Yep. Okay, we're going to ask that at FanFest. Was that intended or was it just a happy little accident like Bob Ross? Right?
It is. Yeah, we just got to give some CCB guys a little bit too much alcohol. Then we will ask some questions.
Yeah, the ownership changing has been there since faction warfare existed, and I guess the determination of which buff to spawn is just based on who does this system belong to. Makes sense. That's cool. I mean, if it works like that, that's cool. All right, I need to design some more ships. Chaos, any last words for today?
Just one more thing.
Oh.
I haven't actually tested it yet because I haven't actually done it yet. With the event tracker, is it doing the same thing as the previous event where the progress from 1 to 5, after that it doesn't give you any more of those points?
That's correct. Well, you still get event progression points, but no longer the tokens.
No tokens.
And
but
the
I saw
plex, you
one of
only
them
get
was
once.
Plex.
The last
how
one?
much plex is that?
I think it's 10 at the end.
So what? 10 per 5 you complete? Like different ones?
It's 6, I think it's. How many is it? Challenges?
Is it 6? 1, 2, 3,
amount of challenges
4, 5,
times...
6. So plus 60 plex.
Times 10 plex. Yeah. Plus the ones on the event track as well. That's pretty cool. If we find a way, how we can easily multi-box this stuff, that's going to be a nice plex bump for olds.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah,
very interesting.
I'm actually more curious about what this token is going to do. Watch the stream. There is this other token which is not yet dropping, and it's called, oh god, can I find it? It has a golden frame. Yeah, the Warpath command intel. Right now, operational intel is dropping everywhere, and Event Track has it and whatnot. There's a Warpath command intel.
I got the feeling that one might drop because when you warp to the low sec, when you complete a combat sign low sec, you warp that location. I think that gate there will become active eventually. Like that's the escalation.
Yeah, that's for the high sec site as well. For the cruiser one, there's also a gate. So maybe it's going to drop there. And I think my guess is right now there's no trader who accepts this, but I believe. What if in the last week of the event we can collect this because these escalation gates open, and then we can trade in for a new type of SOCT ships that haven't been in the game before.
I honestly think those things are going to be used for because remember in the event it says industry. Do you think these stone ones are going to be used for crafting?
No, it literally says the intel is of great value to any factions engaged in the conflict. Bring it to the quartermaster and trade it for stuff.
I didn't see that. Yeah, okay.
How about a Tech 2 Noses? No, I mean, SOCT ships are supposed to be new player friendly, so it would not make sense to have Tech 2 versions of it, but what do we have right now in terms of lineup? What's missing?
We don't have a
SOCT.
cruiser.
Yeah, I mean, we already have an Astero equivalent with the Metamorphosis, right? What if we get an a Stradius equivalent, kind of? Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, I'm calling it. It's an SOCT cruiser. Yeah, there's nothing else in between, right? Yeah,
And if you guys want to do a
cruiser's
favor,
missing.
I am buying all Gnosises. So if you guys want to sell your Gnosis, let me know and I'll buy it off you. 4 reasons, potentially for Crimson Harvest.
makes sense.
All Gnosises must die. We're gonna purge them all.
Okay, so we got one more thing, and now I'm gonna send you off because I have a program for today. I need to get like 8 more fits or something ready and tested. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the
you
raid.
want some sanity.
Yeah, some sanity. I want to try to not remember things that didn't happen, and that's fine.
Yes.
Yes. Chaos. Have a good one.
Guys.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bye.
Always a delight. How much does a Gnosis cost? Probably the prices are going down a little bit right now during the event, and they will go back up a little after. How's everybody doing? Let me quickly min-max this fit. So the plan will be to do this. And generally it's kind of... what did I do here? Range script. Okay. We need a crap ton of this. And that one goes here. $39 for 40 mil. Okay. Mainly because of the battery. If you, could we can tech to this. It's still cap stable. Okay, I'm trying to make this fit a little bit better. I'm making it a bit more new bro accessible. That's the aim here. You don't really need that aerator. I would just want to make sure. Was there nuding? There's no nuding at the side. Let's get a little bit more cap. That could be an issue. Otherwise, yeah, I think this is fine. And it's also the price just went down significantly. I think this is pretty much where it's at. Okay. Copy. Oh, we're producing fits like crazy today. That's new fit. Boom. That one. I'll need a sentence from one of these. Next. Description. Tag. Next. Published. Promoted. There you go. Did the Anger Games conclude already? I think they did, Joan B. Alright, next up is the Tech 2 fitting for this. What ship will we get here? Ship tree. Galenti must be whatever does. Oh, they both do hybrid. They have range bonuses. Tracking is probably not necessary. Drone hit points, damage. I think the Ishkur is where it's at. Yep. Let's fit the Ishkur similarly. Oh god, tank is gonna suck a little. Although wait, actually not that much. I think we're fine. It has quite some frigate space as well. The drone. Can we run? No, I think I'm still gonna run antimatter. Although, nah, not necessarily. Hold on a second. I think Void is gonna work. We just need to approach a bit, and then we'll get 2 of these fuckers in with optimal range scripts, and now, yeah, this is gonna be fine. And in here, yeah, let's faction this so it is cap stable. And in here we just, I don't need to do anything about the EM, I believe, hole. The explosive one is a bit meh. That one I'm gonna plug. And then, what do we put here? Here I'm probably gonna add the more DPS kind of thing. Let's try this. No, the DPS one, 300. Yeah, let's do this. Drones. Don't leave them behind. Okay, we got a 384 DPS situation here. Not too bad. Let's go try this. Oh wait, I need more ammo. Any opinion on the new Bastion modules? They seem OP. Apollo Ball, some of them. I haven't looked into it yet. Where's my ship? There. Looks like a freaking Vexer. The Golem one is big. Yeah, the Roth, right, on this thing is crazy. Some seem way stronger than others. Maybe that's a mishap, actually. Maybe it is not intended. Okay, ready to rumble. Let's find a free site. That's kind of a problem at the moment. Where shall I try my luck? Down in Genesis. What's gonna be the cruiser setup for this? Fall off bonus is gonna help. Vexer Navy. Tracking speeds. I would go with the fall off bonus of this. Yeah, let's prepare this ship already so we don't have to wait. Do I have any in I fit? I'm pretty sure I do. A bunch. signal DPS, although they are... Let's see. Oh, those are blasters. Now range is going to be a pretty big issue. Although... Oh, that's a polarized one. That might be a little bit of a dumb idea. Maybe let's not do that. What's void range? Really shitty. Can we get away with some sort of antimatter range? 11. Okay, I think we can do that. What is this? This is fine. We need to not have a plate. What is this? Plugs. Pump. Kinetic explosive. We don't need this. You only get the system bonus if you get the right ship. Yeah, you need to fly a Galenti ship in Galenti space, otherwise, so... Nope. Not gonna happen. Oh, this is with drones. Now that I'm... Oh wait, I'm looking for a complex. Yeah, good point. Which bonus? So with the event, you got system-wide bonuses. In a Mar space, a Mar controlled space, you get energy turret damage, armor hit points, warp speed. Kaldari has missile launcher rate, shield HP, and warp speed, and then you got local armor rep, support with Galenti and hybrid turret tracking there, projectile turret fall off and velocity with mid-Matar. But only if you use mid-Matar ships in mid-Matar space, otherwise you don't get these. I think we can make this work with the afterburner. And then some longer range. $11. Now we have antimatter at 11. This one is probably going to be a battery of sorts. Don't think I can... Oh! I can actually put a large one in. Why is this thing so expensive? Oh. Yeah, let's not do that. This one is compact, so we can probably make this enduring. For now, anyways. This one is open as well. Damn it. There's so many people running the frigate ones. Oh, let's go here. Complexes are open, but not for this. Okay, let's go test it. Boom, boom, boom. Am I happy with this? Explosive damage resistance is kind of meh. I think it's gonna be fine. Something like this. We will test this later. Now let's kill these. Yeah, approach your target. You're gonna be good. This doesn't feel much faster actually than what I had earlier. But yeah, let's see. Do these rats deal Omni? No. So on each site, depending on the faction you run with, the way this works is you will have, if you run this in a Mars space, you have these defenders that are based on the opposite faction. So in the Mars space, these guys are going to be Minmatar, right? And then they will have damage types accordingly. However, occasionally, one of the mercenary defenders spawns, which does whatever. Can be any. So you want to be able to tank all types of damage. This, okay, I think we need to switch this to enduring. Yeah, and then it's correct. Hello Crocs, how are you doing? How's it going, brother Grimoire? Hope you're having a nice morning. Let's go check our teammates' channel. Drop follow. Figure out what they're up to today. Probably also related to the event, something. I hope for some patch today. Certainly in regards to the loot scaling when you defend 3 positions, as well as the site despawn thing are probably the most urgent ones. I doubt there will be some change to how the looting works in the combat sites. It was a mess yesterday. Yeah, some things didn't work. Some sites did despawn, some sites didn't. It's kind of all over the place. Caviar found 3 sites that has been hacked but not despawning. Ooh, I am seriously out of range. However, the approach is rather quick and then things go down real quick. The rats also approach rather fast, so you're not going to be out of range a lot. Yeah, null wasn't even listed at first. Now it is. I checked. They updated the post. Oh, wait. Oran is here. Let's kill Oran. Maybe it's actually depending on the faction of site. The site's faction. Rabanov, if it has issues despawning or not. Kind of sounds like it. Although wait, Corazon and Khanid, aren't they the same faction? That's Amar, right? Is there one for a Tristan fit? You can run the Tristan, yeah. The thing is the drones do not auto aggro super quickly because when the defenders are on site, right? Oh, maybe you could kill the defenders. No, but there's defenders at the site. They might be the target of whatever spawns in terms of attackers. And then obviously your drones won't do shit. But it certainly works. The Tristan. Are the frigate sides any better in terms of what? They don't have like points and stuff, so you can always warp off. They're safer to run. You ever figure out the gates where the loot is? I would expect them to activate it during the last week of the event, or I don't know, maybe we have not just 2 stages in the event. Maybe they show up earlier in an activated state. Who knows? Why am I not moving? I don't know. Weird. That should do the trick. Let's get the drones back. For frigates, a beam boat will be nice. Wait, did I already? I did design the did I? Damn, I don't know what I did or didn't do yet. Yeah, I did. So we have Imperial Navy. That's actually, those are not beams. I made them, how's it called? Pulse. Because the range, the NPC frigates will be coming at you is 4 kilometers is perfectly fine. And you get like the 5 or 6 kilometers with conflag and with pulses. So definitely go conflag, faster tracking, more DPS. The beams are, I wouldn't do beams. It's just going to be slower. The Kaldari structure was super hard to loot earlier, by the way. Okay, so we got the loot. Let's go. What's the plan? Back to Dixie. Am I closer to Rennes or something? No, I don't know. Dixie. I need. We're gonna buy the Executor Navy issue now and test that one. So this works. Check. Let's upload the fitting. Oh wait, I did change this to be an enduring. All right. Right, it's currently shared if you want an Ishkur. Next up will be the Executor Navy issue. So for 200 of the tokens, you get a +6 training booster. That's nice. You like the range of Scorch? But the thing is, you don't need it. The frigates will aggress you. It will be closer than 4 kilometers range. So it's just a waste. Pirate ships don't work for either. I don't actually know, Lord Romdell, what would happen if we were to bring a worm. I would kind of expect the worm to count to get the Kildari bonus, although it wouldn't matter too much. I haven't tested it though. That's just the first drop though, Mendo, because I also... They are only up till Sunday, like half a week. There will be another one from Sunday. Therefore, I guess the watch time is shorter. 8 hours are only were so far for the drops that are up for a whole week. The Mamba doesn't get the bonus in Kildari space. Okay, so yeah. The worm wouldn't either then. Thanks for confirming, Bacillus. Betrayal stopped watching when they made them 8. Oh no. Betrayal is only here because he can get the drops in only 4 hours of painful sitting through Twitch streams. Yep. You know, you can just have a tab open and not mind it. Just make sure you have the volume. Make sure you have the tab muted and not the actual volume at 0, otherwise you won't accumulate points, as in the actual volume of the player. Then you should be fine. PS Proof never gets CCP drops. Ah, yeah, the special drops on the CCP channel for the Anger games. Yeah, if you were asleep, what are you gonna do, right? That's harsh. Mad Katarian suggesting a tablet or phone. And then you wake up and your battery is empty. Yeah, running the whole computer through the night to get drops. That's not very energy efficient. I wouldn't want to encourage that. How much are these selling? Anybody already checked the listings in Chita? Here there's buy orders for 250. So slightly more expensive than the normal NPC sold tokens. 400k-ish, okay. Hello Nick, how's things? How do we get officer modules? 5,000 of the tokens and you can buy one. It depends, Shogun. If you have like self-glowing board games. Do I have the modules on the wiki? I'm waiting for that. Oh, Stinson, do you have the link to the document, the Google sheet of the person who did it for the last event? I will link that in the wiki. Okay, Stinson is in the mining site. Cool. Soon. Dunkin' Dong. Okay, we want an executor navy issue now. No, executor. How do you pronounce this? No idea. Am I happy with this? I'm going to try. See how it feels. The range is kind of... Well, we get 11 kilometers with Void. How much do I get? With Null. I think I'm gonna bring Null as well. I want to see if there's a big difference. Null is like, you don't want to move. Void is you would be moving. And antimatter... I think antimatter actually doesn't change much, does it? What am I doing? There. Ooh, 17 kilometers. Oh, I think that's the winner, actually. Let's bring antimatter. Yep. Forget about the other two. There's no point. Antimatter it is. I want... not so sure. Wait, we have a reactive. Pumps. Could get a Tech 2 pump in now. Yep. Bit expensive. Am I running out of ISK already? Soon. Buying all these ships. Glorious. Okay, let's go try this one. Antimatter is the most cost effective per DPS ammo. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Did not know that. Would not expect that for faction ammo. Either. Okay, so here we go. Big ship again. Let's do Spirit. Where to? I'm gonna try here. Sheet has not been updated yet with the trait numbers. Damn. I guess we will just have to wait. Oh, I should also register loot, actually. With Eve Workbench, with Eve Journal. Let's do that with the next site. Zip. War defense grid. Log in, please. Good enough. No runs registered. Oh, we have to change that. How do we register a run for this? Where's the button? Add run. Event sites. Warpath. Defense grid. I would have a full clear. Okay. Window prepared. If you want to help out with this sort of stuff, just click the loot link in the wiki. And when you finish a run, put the diff so we can get an average to understand what's the value of the sites. Crowdsourcing information. Probably should hold off on the loot run. Ah, wait a second. You're right. The loot is currently bugged. We'll do this after downtime where I would expect this to be fixed. That's the plan. Also, I need coffee and I need my yogurt. So let's do the daily 300 million ISK raffle. I'll be right back. More coffee. Get the yogurt at downtime. Raffle is closing. 3, 2, 1. Quickie. Done. Good luck. And the winner is MB Zero Coal. Are you there? Has an in-game name already. Wonderful. Your ISK is common. There it is. Boom. And I found a grid. Let's go. What's the hotkey for approach? Q. What's going on here? Ragemaster, we're testing a lot of fits for the event. Currently the cruiser site with a faction cruiser. Let's see how we fare. Kill these MOAs. Drones out. MOA goes down real quick. Next one. Okay, I'm kind of happy with this. This works really nicely. Tracking is fine. Range is okay. Oh, we got Razzle. Let's kill Razzle. Oh, Razzle has quite some tank. But we are chipping off chunks quite quickly. My tank is also holding just fine. Alright, spot 1 has been freed up. Let's defend until any of the other spots become how's it called? Captured or something. Why the range script? Why would I unload one? I want as much range as I possibly can have to get more damage. These are hybrid weapons. They do not operate very well in fall off. So that's why. They are at 5k now for TW. Once I have to warp over to the next area, they might be almost at 20 kilometers at times. So initially, they will be quite far away. This here is, yeah, I just started the site and shit's on top of me. But as soon as I start warping between these points, which I will have to, the rats will have a range. Maybe I'll land on top of them, can happen. But oftentimes they are like at 15 kilometers, something like this. So I've been run a fair few of these already. That's why I'm optimizing for a range that can go to 18 kilometers if need be. With a little bit of luck, I can finish this before I have to run to any of these. Might be a little bit tight though. I'm gonna pull my drones. Align to this in a second. Yeah, we gotta go help out over there. We'll come back here after. Oh shit. They actually managed to catch me before I warped off. Well, fair enough. Let's kill them and then go over there. At least they die real quick. Alright, let's go a line here. Off we go. How many more do I need to kill? Okay, halfway sort of through the 5th challenge level of this one. Now I gotta be quick before these guys actually capture the point. I hope I'm not too late actually. Nah, we're fine, we're good. Holding Moa, die. Oh. Afterburner. Alright, and then I'm gonna go complete the complete A. That's the plan. A little bit out of range of this guy now. Rurik seems to pull more range as well. Wow, okay. Yeah, there we go. Range scripts are helping now. I'd approach the guy. This vid is not shared yet, but as soon as I finish the site it will be, and then we'll come in with the Tech 2 version of it. Alright, let's go here. Back to A. Finish A, hopefully. If you want to find the current fits for the sites I already did test, they're in the wiki. Just go to the combat thing, choose which site, and then scroll to fits. The plan is to get fittings. Oh, are you seriously? Oh shit, I might lose this. Jesus Christ. Contested right again. Crazy. I hope I can save this. Yeah, that was close though. It can't happen again. Okay, the defenders are here now though. Guess we'll have to give it a spin at Gamma as well next. To defend a little. There's some variation in these. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we need to save this one now. Then hopefully complete alpha. It's going to be a bit more chill at that point. That guy's far away. This is the PvE version of Faction Warfare, yeah. It also spawns in low sec though, so there you will have your risk. These fuckers are at alpha. The structure bumping is annoying. Tracking is not an issue. We're talking cruisers here, and the ship and blasters have pretty good tracking to begin with. I don't think the trade-off is worth it. I mean, feel free to do it yourself. I don't think it is worth it. My application looks actually pretty good. Tracking wise, I don't think we have a problem here. Not at all. Alright, now let's complete this. ASAP. Hello, Jer. How's it going? Keezus, welcome. I should actually lose this to get the better loot, right? Yeah, let's lose this one. Yeah, I know the fit is working already, so we don't have to push this. Let's finish the site quickly. What ship am I gonna run Tech 2 wise? We would... What do these do? Hybrid, drone, sentry, heavy drone. Okay, it's gonna be the Damus. There is no question about it. And it will be fit similarly, really. What is the cooldown period between suspicious signal hacks? The cooldown period. There's no cooldown period. It comes down to how fast you hack them. You need to hack all things. It depends on how fast you are hacking. If I got the question right. Joachim is doing the event now. What are you running? Missions. All right. It's an easy way to do it, right? Yeah, wheels if you want to defend all 3 points in a chill way and as fast as possible. 3 characters is where it's at. Definitely. $57 missions to get all 5 tiers done. Nice. Turning on the weapon helps. Again, I'm gonna lose the second one because the loot actually scales best if you defend only 2 out of 3. That's gonna be fixed at downtime, fairly certain though. Hello Waldeck, how are you doing? Are drone boats not good for this? You can use drone boats. The drone aggro is not that bad. However, you don't get any bonuses. So if you run the right faction ship in the right space, you get bonuses, and none of them help with drones. They do help with your tank and with the main weaponry of the respective faction. Thanks for the follow. Rage Master, welcome. Alright, am I going to change anything with this fit, or am I happy with this? Yeah, we can downgrade the battery, I would say. We can downgrade this one as well to make it cheaper. We don't really need a Tech 2 here. We can make it enduring to help again with the cap a bit. CPU is a bit tight now. What can we do about this? Nah, that's fine. I think we're good. Cheers, Rona. How's the loot from this? Hard to tell. I think it's as long as you're progressing the event reasonably, it's probably worth doing it. Afterwards, I'm not so sure. Plus, the loot might be rebalanced after downtime because something is wrong with the calculation right now. We'll have to check after downtime what it pays. benefit is shared. If you like Eneyes, there it is. Next up is going to be the Damus. I don't know Mendo because I haven't tested it. Most events are max damage done these days, so I guess that's how it works here as well. I'm waiting for the link, Bobo Boomer, still. The person who is making the table like last time hasn't populated the prices yet. I mean, if it's not gonna get updated today, I will probably just create the table myself. Whoa. This hurts a lot. This is kinetic thermal damage. Holy shit. Yeah, it's kind of low. I am not happy with that. Glad it happened though. Oh, secured. Let's go get the loot. Oh, 90 tokens. Definitely want to do the 2 only. Much better. Okay. Let's go back to the Dixie. Yeah, I want to have a little bit better tank. What shall we do? More buffer would be cool. That would slow me down. Yeah, I think we'll have to do this to make this less scary. Yeah, and 2 pumps. I think this is what I want to do. Where do you find the vendor from the events? This link, click on general and then the war token entry, and you will have a list of where to find which trader. Hello, Taslov. Link in chat. Okay, am I happy with this now? modify that fit to make it a bit safer. Now let's quickly put that Deimos together. Deimos. That one. We'll do the same thing with it. Pretty much. Deimos is, yeah, reasonably fast as well. Tracking computer. Does the Deimos have a bonus to fall off optimal already? It does have a fall off bonus. Okay, cool. So maybe we need less of these. Deimos can certainly go 3 of these. Base resistances are kind of okay. I think, whoops. We'll just put the reactive there. The repper can likely be a tech 2. What should be looted? The central structure, the big structure in the site will have a container once you're done with defending Suster. It's hard to spot because of the color of the structure, depending on which empire you run it for. Is there a restriction preventing ship classes from entering complexes? Nope. Unload. The thing is, you can warp any size of ship to the combat sites, but a ship of the size, let's say if it's a cruiser site and you bring a battleship, if there's no cruiser on grid, the defending progress will not work. You can kill the rats, but the defending progress bar doesn't go up if not at least one of the types of ships which the site is restricted to are on grid. That is a really nice range, I would say. Here we can leave one of the things to be a tracking thing, although it doesn't really matter. I would probably still go like this. No. Less of a trade-off here. So what do we do here? What is this gonna be? Nah. Damage increases way too little. More tank. No. So the tank, I'm gonna plug in the rigs. We will have an explosive rig and a thermal rig. EM rig. That's my current plan. I have another crazy idea actually. Watch this. This is gonna be crazy. EM plug. EM plug there. Explosive plug. Explosive is a bit low, but we have a reactive, so it's fine. Also, we get more reps on this as well. Tracking is not a problem. Wasn't before. We have a little bit of tracking support here, so I think it's fine. I wonder, because, you know, right now this is just my guns. What about if we add drones? The Caldari Navy Vespas, we can launch 5 of these. What if we put a drone damage amplifier in now? 858 DPS, 885. Whoa, it does so little. I was not expecting this to be so insignificant. Okay, no, that's not it. A speed thingy. If we can get this with a nanofiber to sub 5, that would be cool. Yeah, we can. I like this. I like the nanofiber idea. Yeah, it's an unbonused hull for drones, so it doesn't get any multiplied sort of bonuses. Also, I need... Whoops. I need my other guy with ISK, so I can buy this ship. Antimatter it is. Let's buy another 10k. This does not even need to be enduring. We can YOLO this. What battery is this? Yeah, that's fine. Power grid is a bit tight. I think this is what I want. What about the web in the mid? That you don't need more tracking. The tracking was perfectly fine with the previous ship. This one will do more DPS. Has the range has a bit better tracking, maybe even a bit more speed, capacitor or caps the weight. Do we need the battery? Sort of. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do. Let's try. Done. Claymore dog, greetings. Oh wait, shit, am I still flying the Navy exec? Yeah, I was like, why is the skin still there? Yeah, let's board the right ship. Thank you. Actually, what was the tracking with this? 48. Price list, as in what you can buy from the trader. Yeah, tracking is the same as before. Well, confused. Oh, we'll see once the modules are on. Your PC ended up with a black screen with a CPU error on the motherboard and refused to turn on. Oh no. Maybe you want to clean it? Let's see what Taki sent us. Where did you send that email to, Taki? Hello, Solomon. Oh wow, I have a single skin for this. Not flying the Damas often enough, turns out. For skin invests. Alright, what does this do simulated? The tracking should be a tad better simulated. Yeah, 55. Okay, better tracking than the Executor. Range, same, more oomph. Capacitor stability is going to be an absolute no-brainer. You sent it to Eridor? Oh, now I got it. But okay, you didn't get the you said prices. There's no prices here at all. What am I missing? The main thing everybody's wondering is what costs what, pretty much. But we'll figure it out. Let's get the ships done first, and then thanks for that input. Any frigate fit for the Minotaur space? Did I already do that yet? Let me check. I forgot what I did. Combat, complex. Nope. Wait. No, I haven't done the frigates yet in any other space than Amar. Wait, I did. I did upload frigate fits. Other than Amar, I just didn't link them, right? Yeah, Comet and Ish. I didn't link Comet and Ishkor yet. I'm dumb. Oh wait, I'm in the space right now. How's it called? Federal Warpath Ferber. Okay, that one, and then is there a site? Defense grid. There is a site. Okay, let's go. The other one was an Ishkor, right? Ishkor. Okay, done. So, next. Turn on things. Whoops, maybe not hot. Shoot things. Drones out. Drone aggro is going to be interesting, I think. Have you figured out everything yet? Close. We're getting close. Did I have the Phantasm spawn? Don't know. One is an optimal range script, yes. The other one is... Well, it's a range script for tracking. The other one is unscripted now because we already have better tracking than... sorry, we already have the same fall-off I had with the Executor Navy issue, which felt very, very good. I will share the fit as soon as the site's concluded here. We will run 2 or defend 2 points because the loot is currently bugged and you get the best payout running 2 points instead of 3. Hello Eve Snacket, how's it going? You had a phantasm spawn that dropped a can that required a salvager to unlock. So here's the thing, there are special vessels that can spawn at the site. I have heard reports. I don't think I've seen them before. Let me go here. There's going to be like a friendly... hostile... No, wait, it's actually not here. But you can get like Fenrir, Charon, and whatnot. Sorry, wall of text. Oh shit. Yeah, 2 questions. First, have you... I didn't have any time, or I didn't invest time into YouTube videos lately. It is a lot of effort. My plan was to initially do that for Homefront. Well, I did that for Homefront, and then they got significantly changed, which made the videos completely, well, you know, wrong. So it's quite an effort, is what I'm saying. The requirement I have for the content I put out on YouTube is quite high, and if I want to produce it to this level of quality, and then the content I address changes that significantly in sort of rapidly, it's just not feasible. It's at the end of the day, I'm doing this full time now, right? So if I don't, it's very simple. If I don't get paid enough for what I do, I cannot do it, even if I want to. Simple. That's the main reason. It is yeah, I cannot afford it right now. Unless I lower the quality requirement, which is not going to happen. Sorry. What is the easiest way to progress the event? I think right now it is super fast to run the cruiser sites, actually. They don't seem to be that contested. In fact, I have not seen any competitor yet. And it is not about actually completing the site, it's about killing the mercenaries, and they spawn quite often. So I would probably do that. Hello, Cabos. Oh, wait, that one's done. Let's go to this one. One is secure. Secure the second one. The third one we just let die. That's the plan. You did the whole track in about 6 hours with the cruiser one. Yeah, that's pretty quick, I would say. I actually need to get closer to Kuma. I would assume it was the cruiser combat sites. The frigate ones don't spawn that many of the other mercenaries. Your overview didn't have ships on. This is actually a good point. We should probably figure out... what are these entities called in the overview? That I should mention that in the wiki. What entities are these? Would be ships, right? No. Might actually be the category you can see on EveRefNet. Warpath Invaders? It could be Warpath Invaders. Let's check. I'm so confused. Why is it not showing the bracket filter I have on right now when I go here? Oh, now it does. What? I don't know what I clicked earlier. All right, now down to the Warpath. Where W? No. There, Warpath. Elite Mercenaries. Oh, you need. Oh my God. So basically, let's make a screenshot of this. I'm not going to type that. Thanks for pointing out a thing that should be in the wiki. Let's go to Combat General, and then we'll put Is this good enough for now? There you go. So, Market Tycoon finished the event in 5 hours with only mining, Orca plus 5 Machinas, and full boost. So you finished 5 tunes? Wow, I should probably do that too. Oh, thanks for the follow, Barry Halls. Okay, site's completed. Drones in. Let's go get to the loot. Mining only. That's pretty good, actually. So the multi-boxing way of doing this is mining Plagio, I would assume. Hello, Rod Dog. It's only fair it being mining for once, right? Last time it was definitely not mining. Oh, we got a 801. Okay, cool. Yeehaw. Back to... I'm going to store this ship in Dixie, and then I will shuttle over to the next faction I need to create ships for. So this one here is good. I think I already saved it. Didn't I? No, I didn't. Ooh. Alright, simulate any changes? I think not. I'm happy with this. Let's take out the loot. This one is fine. Okay, this one is currently shared as well, exclamation mark fit. Downtime ink though, so I'm gonna go get my yogurt, do a quick loo break. What do we do? We'll run a quick giveaway as well. Oh wait, did I already get the skins for this month? Let's see what they are. Nah, I don't think they're up yet. No, we got the April one still. Thanks for the follow, Alex is slow. If everybody in chat charges now, we can totally do the 3 Master at Arms giveaway. I don't have any 3-day packs anymore. No, Wolfie, all of them went out. Go check. If you haven't charged yet, charge. If we get that to 100%, we can do a 3 Master of Arms giveaway. What happened to Pando Phobos? Sorry, I don't understand. Oh, thanks for the support. Oh, Joe and B bringing us to 100%. Okay, so I can go get my yogurt while you have your raffle in a sec. I just want to dock up the ship. Wait, I forgot to link the fit, I think. Check out fitting. There we go. And now we're going to go to combat grid edit. Oh, wait. What did I do? What's it called again? Federal Warpath Fervor. Thanks for the prime there, Sneaky. Much appreciated. And we got a Damus. Forgot to link the Executor apparently. Timer is running. Let me dock. Dock. Where is the other one? Executor Navy issue. Whoop. Nope, not what I wanted. Did I mistype this? Executor. This way. Okay, cool. So we have 3 factions already for the cruiser ones. More info or more coming after a downtime. Right now we have a giveaway, 3 Master at Arms to reroll accelerators to the lucky winner. I will be back in like 3 minutes. Need to get the yogurt. Quick loo break. See ya. Server green already. Holy, wait, I want to check the potential patch notes, or I don't know. Did we get anything? Today is May 1. No? There is a big patch. Thanks for the follow, Ducka. So the server's green, but the patch notes are not up yet. Let's go in. There was a quartermaster site. Wait, a protection buff to doing what? Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Welcome everybody to the stream. Happy after downtime. Something now. 3, 2, 1, raffle is closed. The winner gets 3 Master at Arms. Cerebral Accelerators. That's the plan. And I just realized I forgot to log in my ults to claim the first reward yesterday. Shit. Ah, glorious. Good stuff. Already failed the event. Your cheetah had 90k EHP with no tank. Wow. Anti-ganking balance. Interesting. Alright, congrats to Mr. J Balesong. Are you there? You forgot it as well, Nasal Gamer. I was so focused on, you know, creating content for the wiki that I forgot to log in my ults. Oh well. Maybe there's enough time for everything. Mr. J Balesong. Are you there? You gotta type something now. Or shit will hit the fan. I wanted patch notes. Where's my browser window? There. I do not see patch notes yet. Mr. J Balesong. Type now. Nope, no patch notes. So we don't know what changed. We have to crowdsource it. Mr. J Balesong didn't win. Redraw. Vigilant gets the SRP. Are you there, Vigilant? Vigilant is there. What's your in-game name? I'll hand you over some Cerebral Accelerators. In-game name has been given. I gotta go split away 37 of the 40 because it's 3 for the winner. There you go. 3 Mastered Arms, 7 days to claim. Otherwise, they will be back on my account. Congrats to this one. Glow Hollow with a raid. New name, at least to me. Let's do a shout out. Thanks for that raid and welcome everybody. And what were you doing, Glow Hollow? Let's switch to our main. No patch, no bug fixes. I don't know, Silly, what happened. But we'll find out, I guess. Cheers, Vigilant. Well played. Okay, so the Damus worked. Check. Next up is me moving to... Which space am I still lacking fits? We need to go to... Kaldari space. Oh, okay, I can actually do that quickly. Might be a bit busy, though. Also, there's a link missing. System-wide bonuses. Boom. Okay, gotta make fits for the Caldari version of the sites. Also, which one did I not do for the frigates yet? Yeah, Caldari is also missing. So I'll do that. Also, we need to color these things to make it a bit easier to parse which faction you're getting fits for from against. Can you trade Cloaked at the Quartermaster? Tarosund wondering. I mean, you don't have to now with all the HP support with a buff there. Alright, let's get rid of this. I'm gonna just go self-destruct. Whoops, too quick. Hello, Johnner. How are you doing? Well, Hobo Leaks will tell if there was a Osprey Navy issue. Capsuleer Day. Ooh. This looks pretty. And you know what? Osprey Navy issue it is. That is my fit for... The Caldari buff was with missiles, right? ROF or something. Double check. Caldari gives me missile ROF and shield HP as in passive, so we'll fit it passively. Warp speed, okay, cool. I guess in terms of tank, we will have it similar to... What did I do? No, let's just start from scratch. Osprey Navy issue. We scratch. No, that's actually maybe something we want to do. Okay, so what's the damage of this? This has a kinetic bonus, doesn't it? Oh, I hate this big window for what I want to know. Oh, there. Oh, just hover there. Thanks for the follow there. Missile velocity. We get... Okay, kinetic has a little bit of an advantage. What are the rats we're gonna go up against? I think kinetic damage will do just fine, right? We will be facing these. Oh, it doesn't matter, or it does not matter because they have a flat resistance profile. Good morning. Okay, cool. So kinetic it is. Whoop. We don't need this. We don't need that. Active tank. I mean, we get a shield hit point bonus. We really want to use that, right? Thanks for the follow, Vanderpelt. That is some Spotify on the side. No, it's not Spotify. It's Epidemic Sound. Here's the playlist. All music is licensed for the channel. As, you know, one should do. The wiki is not in a panel, no. That's a good idea, Memphis. ! Wiki is the link. Distributor trigger. Okay, yeah, I don't know. No. What's the range? No, we don't need any prop mod for this. And I'm gonna go fully passive since we get a shield hit point bonus. We don't need this. Don't think we need this either. Probably don't even need... we'll see. Ballistic control system. I mean, a little bit of application support probably is cool. So was there a patch or was there no patch? Excellent. So Memphis, the chat commands work even if the stream is offline. Just FYI. Except if it's erst bot you want to interact with in some way, but all the other commands are on stream elements and they work off stream. You can just, all you need to remember is wiki.erst.life. That's it. If you want to remember it. But yeah, having it in a panel is a good addition. So I'll put 2 of these. Still kind of want to plug. Hold on. Wait, there's so many mid slots with this thing. That's crazy. Shield extenders. We'll just put like 1 or 2. Shield regen is already pretty okay. I also know now what comes here. I think. Wait, we have so many mid slots. We'll work with resistances this time. No, we get shield hit point bonus, right? Oh, you could do this in so many different ways, and all of them are kind of cool. What are we gonna plug in there? A EM, and then we plug thermal a bit as well. The other one is going to be an extender to get more out of the bonus we already get anyways. However, only a Tech 1 because the other ones are too expensive. Now we are at, yeah, we're almost there. I would say something like a little bit better application would be cool. So let's put in that one. Guidance enhancer. Wait, what? Computer. Then we'll put precision script in. And here we get a little bit more shield regen. That would be the plan. Shield. Maybe nothing that hurts my cap. Yeah, this should be fine. Together with the, yeah, this is wow, this is gorgeous. Oh, we can even put more oomph into the fit, right? I just realized. Hornets. And then we can have, what would be a good gun? Projectiles for this? Damage control? No, I don't think it's necessary. Shit's gonna be dead way before my buffer goes anywhere. I don't think you need a nanofiber with this one either. You were sub 5 anyways. Distances are not going to be an issue. The despawn might be fixed. The cans hacked are empty. Okay. Oh wait, there. We got some patch notes now, apparently, somewhere. Oh yeah, we do there's patch notes. Okay, let's read up on it. Let's see what happened. Yeah, okay, so the gameplay improved the info panel objectives that appear while in War Grid and War Defense Grid sites. Sentries with strategic infiltration sites will no longer attack capsules. Oh, okay, normal potting. Defect fixes. Securing all 3 complexes in Defense Grid sites will now grant their full reward. Fixed an issue causing intelligence cache sites to not despawn correctly. Added missing icons for new skins. Removed the acceleration gates from a War Grid and Defense Grid. And no! Why would you remove these? These are supposed to be something cool in the last week of the event. What are you doing? Don't tell me that was just a freaking mistake to have that gate there. Oh, pretty please. Okay, fixed various incorrect names and descriptions. Skins, new skin lines for each empire were added. Lava Core Imperium skin extended to Omen and Revelation Navy issue. Okay, yep. Pretty much what we expected in terms of fixes, I guess. So, well done. Now, additional oomph. Turrets and launchers. I think I'm gonna go. Kaldari is kind of weird if I do projectile. Am I gonna do it anyways though? Just because I can. The 425s might not even fit. Okay. 220s. The gates were removed to be added later, maybe, hopefully. I'm at Chida right now, that's correct. So what's the range of... Okay, that range is probably not gonna work. How much DPS did I just add? About 100, so... that might be good. I mean, these are optional, right? But, hey, why not? A little bit more DPS. Okay, what kind of clutter do I have? No, this is fine. Let's get like 5,000 of these. And then 2,000 of these. The rest is pretty much what I want, right? Yeah, that looks good. This feels actually really good, this one. I like this a lot. Let's go test it out. Osprey Navy issue, there we go. It's up 100 mil, yeah, it's like 70 mil. Buy. Pretty okay. Ooh, we got fancy skins. Where do I go from here? Oh, let's try maybe a Lone Trek back there. Oh shit, that's including low sec. Not the plan. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now we're gonna go maybe here. Use, oh wait, I need to use the new skin. Good point. That one. Oh wait, did that redeem to the station, right? Gotta go there and activate it. Did it claim? Or is... it is not... oh, I did activate. Nice. Okay, cool. Lovely. Yeah, you can remote activate it, but I feared that if it were in the hangar, the assets would not have updated yet. That's why I docked. Sometimes I have my reasons. Okay, we got this and that. Let's hit it. Oh, beautiful ship. All right, let's activate the fancy other skin. Ooh, vroom. Looks super shiny. Different colors depending on what angle you look at it. Plus the XXI writing on the side. XXIII, I should say. You don't see any more the loot beacon after securing one first complex. Did they change something there as well? That's an Osprey Navy issue, Polyander. I'm trying to get a faction cruiser working with a cruiser event sites and a Tech 2 cruiser for each race. I already have it for the other 3 empires. Kildari is lost. Or next, depending. I might have to do some jumps before I can run a site. I don't want to run into too much competition so I can test proper. People say that data sites are empty. Maybe those are still the ones that have not despawned pre-downtime, because there was still a problem pre-downtime of data sites despawning, right? So Memphis's data sites are fine. I guess those are just leftovers from pre-downtime bugged sites that didn't despawn. Would be my guess. Question from a Tyriac, total beginner. Is 100 DPS in a Rifter enough for the new defense complexes to handle the elites in HiSec? I would need to see the rest of your fit. I'm more worried about you surviving it rather than having enough DPS. 100 sounds tight if your tank is also kinda low. Surviving was no problem before. What? The damage was meh. I mean, some of these have shield boosters, right? The enemies you or have active reps, which you then obviously have to counter. 100. So here's the thing, Tyriac. What did he say? In a Rifter. In what space did you run it, by the way? Rifters you want to run in Minmatar space. Unload is AFKing with 110 DPS in a Tristan. Okay. So Tristan could be an option if you can do drones. Tyrak, I will have do I have Minmatar frigate fits already? That should work. Hold on. I don't think I've done that yet. Combat, defense, complex. Nope. But it will be right after I'm done in Kildari space. I will come up with some Minmatar fittings as well, and maybe I can even make your Rifter a bit more dope. To use that wording. There's 20 people in local. We have. Oh no, those are complexes. Thanks for the support. Polyander and Drift Ace, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You fondly remember the rise of the Titans thanks to Erst with Crimson Harvest. Here's the thing, I haven't... Mad Cat picked it up. I didn't do the Tristans yet. Yeah, please, link your fit. Tyriak. Thanks for the follow, Tyriak. Okay, here's a grid, which is not open. Okay, let's run the grid. Let's see if this works. All right, Tyriak is using this thing. Oh, you use a Firestorm Rifter. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I want to quickly do this. As soon as I have downtime here, I will simulate the fitting in-game and then we'll see how things go. Okay, how's application? Oh, very good. I love it. Vroom. There they die. Alright, this is pretty neat. What are my hits supposed to max out? They are supposed to hit 2132. Let's do the math. $2,032. Let's maybe shoot. Okay, I should. I'm not applying. Oh, wait. I am not applying as much as I should. Let's make sure we. Okay, wait. I did the wrong math. 1822. Yeah, I'm not applying enough. Application is not good. I have to observe this again just to be sure. This one we will let die. What's happening with the widget? It says defending. Oh wait, defending is now blue? They changed the color? Okay. So speed is not the problem, Claymore. The rats are super slow. I think it's a signature size issue. First saving 3. Oh wow, we have 2. Okay, we gotta go and we're gonna go fix this one, drones in. So we need more application, interestingly. Yeah, this is the cruiser site. So strike thorax, 40%. How much are the hits? 829. Yeah, that's not optimal application. And my Vulcans are not even reaching it. Wow, only 404. 700. Yeah, I need to do something about application. Definitely. So this fit is not good. Hitting Razel with 700. Makes sense. Yeah, faction ammo certainly makes application better. I don't think it's going to be good enough though. So the colors changed in the widget as well. They did multiple changes in this regard. Wow, why all 3 are not? It seems like the site is harder. Now, did they rebalance the site? Oh well. I started the site, I'm not gonna go away. There's another person here apparently. So be it. So I can't really tell. Yeah, I don't have a prop mod here. It's not necessary, really. And I'm not worried about the damage I'm taking. I'm just confused about the application. Is he warping off? He warped off. The question... I think he warped off the site completely. The spawn frequency has a great deal of randomness. I haven't seen any site that was this harsh in terms of spawn so far. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. So my take is the problem isn't. Do we even we don't have a painting bonus here, right? No. But I want to bring a paint. And do I need this? Wait. This is hurting my shield hit point pool. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's do this and then a guidance computer instead. Guidance enhancer. Yeah, the hits are shit. But this one plus this might make it work. I wonder. I think I can skip this. And then we'll go with Califaction. Is it Flare Catalyst or Califaction? Decrease torques. No, I don't care about. They're not fast. Velocity is not the issue. We will take a rigor then. Signature radius. I'm pretty sure it is all about signature here, not speed. They're super slow. Okay, so I think this is what I need to do. Actually, I'm gonna abort this because I want to test this one here. Let's go refit. This is gonna increase our DPS like 20-30% if I am not wrong, that is. OKEX. Painter drones. There's occasional drone aggro. Painter drones have a big signature and are slow. It might not be, well. I think we're fine this way. Tequila with medium paint drones, new meta just dropped. Holy shit. I mean, medium drones will not have issues applying, I would say. Oh, I finished. Holy shit. I'm gonna be done today with this just by testing things. So the next round is gonna be... How many do I need to kill? 6 mercenaries for 40 points. Okay. Yeah, it's much slower after the first round. So for hacking, after the first round, it's 6 hacking, Hacking 6 cans for 30 points. Okay. What is the main ship going to be for Kodarido? Probably the Cerberus, right? Yep, the Cerberus is going to be the next one. Don't think the Onyx makes sense unless, you know, doesn't have application bonus. Does the ONI have any application bonuses? Nope. Does the Cerberus have application bonus? Nope. Okay, so we'll have the same issue with the Cerberus. On the quarter-monster grid, you get 50k shield hit points extra. Ganking is harder. Yeah, they're trying to balance this a little bit. Maybe it was a tad too easy for the previous event. Caracal Navy has explosion radius. A Cerberus with rapid lights. I think that could work actually. But hey, there was a skin for the Osprey Navy issue. We had to, right? Can you put light missiles on the ONI? Rapid lights, yeah, you could. But I'm not sure this is gonna go well with the reloads and whatnot. So 700 DPS like this. If we were to put rapids in, yeah, we have 600 DPS. That's not fun, and that's during burst. So no. Nope. Wait, I need to kill this. Alright, changes made. Precision in. Wait. It didn't fit the rig. I don't know. Misclicked, I guess. This is quite an expensive rig, by the way. Alright, now we're good. Let's go. The rapids look funny on the ONI. That massive box that surrounds them. I mean, a rapid like ONI is really, really dangerous against small targets. Application powerhouse, pretty much. Okay, what changed application-wise? Now we are running explosion radius of 106 meters. Before It was so... Oh, wait, we don't even... Yeah. Explosion radius. So this is the change. And before it was 134. Now, we could go check if this makes any sense. What I just did. I should have probably checked that earlier. Combat, defense grid. We are in Caldari space, so I was shooting these. What's their signature size? Where would that be? Guess I missed it. That? Top row, middle. 1 second, I don't see it. Oh, there, signature. Oh, hold on a second. That does not make any sense. Does not make any sense. I should have applied perfectly. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, I think I misread the whole thing. I thought heavy assaults have way higher explosion velocity. The fuck? Okay, maybe I just made a mistake. We'll find out. Wait, there's a defense. Somebody's there already. I want to first see the numbers now. Here's the thing. This is the max velocity we just read about. They are not doing the max velocity once they are in range, and generally things were in range. What's the normal velocity? We have to check the velocity column this time. I should have read that before. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. Orbiting, they're doing 3 to 400. Yeah, then we still might have a application problem. But let's see what doing the wrong thing did, if anything at all. Oh, I want that plex. Hey, I want everything. Is there any boosters with this yet? No. So I can just claim. Redeem. That didn't work. Mine. Yay, I have plex again. Erst doing well for the event. And we are here to learn things, right? And by making mistakes is where you learn most. As long as they're not, fatal. They upped the officer stuff. It's like 4 or 5k each. No. Officer boxes were 5k yesterday already. Yeah, maybe chaos isn't worried. The rewards will be deleted. No, I'm not. I don't know what the chaos thinks. Cracker learns most by Erst making mistakes. Is it common to get no loot in frigate sites? No, I didn't see that happen. Did you find the container? It's hard to spot if you don't have it on your overview. That's the wrong site. Next. So just in case I was probably wrong with the application thing. So we would need a web. And the other thing. This is correct. And the flare catalyst, right? That would then make it not much more. Well, together with the web, it would work though. Okay, no sight. Damn it. Where? Let's go here. Maybe I'm lucky. Are you losing any standing? So yesterday, somebody mentioned if you shot a certain structure, you did lose standings. I don't think I had any issues yet. Let me check. No recent standing changes other than Sisters of Eve, which was 2 days ago. So my standings have not been affected by doing the combat sites. And I shot everything so far except the structure. You lost half of your millimeter standing? That must be a bug. I don't think it's intended. Wolfie, with the co-ops it would be too easy. You just click the nullifier and warp off. Where's the fun in that? Where do you trade in New Caldari? There should be a beacon in space. Cold War Master or something. Or, sorry, Quartermaster. So the standing changes are unintended. CCP Swift confirmed on Reddit. I see. There's also a glamorous crate on the track to fix it, yep. Wrong site. Where do I go after this? Preferably not through low sec, really. You cannot find the container in the frigate side. Did you find it before? Did you already find it in the past? Or you simply don't know what to look for at the moment? Okay, this is not working. Shit. No sight. The container spawns in the structure, the big structure in the center, and I have a hard time to spot the container. Check again, so coded. Make sure to add containers to your overview, then it's much easier. Is the container a new entity type? That would be kind of unnecessarily complicated. I hope not. Mining drones don't seem to count in the mining. Alright, Seok. Odd. I mean, you can't really... Well, you could mine with the Rorqual in the low sec, right? Low disc. It does count with the drones reward track. Oh, they're running separately. Nice. I'm trying to run the Warpath defense grid, but I want to run one that is not yet open. This one here is not is open. I can see the complexes. So I'm moving on. It's in Caldari space. It's going to be hard to find empty sites. I guess, especially now, May 1, a lot of people are having a public holiday and woke up at this point. Any sites? I can't really say that right now. Thanks for the follow. Fried Toaster, welcome. Oh, can you see them in opportunities? Good question. Thanks for the follow, Dave's Plays. Opportunities. Oh yeah, there's an entry. It shows exactly one. That's the one I just passed, I believe. And that one was open, so warping around and looking for it is probably still... Yeah, I was here just before. So that one, yeah, was there, but it's already run by somebody. Therefore, it's not really helpful information. And Dao has one. Where am I? Not near, it seems. I'll find one. There's defense grid, and it's not open. Boom, found one. Let's go. Let's see if the paint helps. Hammond Dog, thanks for the prime. Cheers. So if I'm right and I made a mistake, nothing changed with application right now. Let's see. Look. Let's put the paint. Okay, we're going for a one that is not being hit by the NPCs yet. We're going with this. Okay, how much is the hit gonna be? We hit it with 800. Okay, we hit it a little. Actually, wait, we're hitting it pretty hard. Okay, yeah, but it was... Oh, an Ishtar just arrived. That's unfortunate. Application is better. But 887. 887. It should be 1019. Okay, yeah, it must be the web. Okay, wait, how fast are these things? That one is 300. Okay, that's... Yeah, that makes sense then. Okay, mistakes were made. We need to have a web for this. All right, let's go. What system am I in? A cow. I'm fast enough. Can do a quick refit. Come back here. Let's go. All right, so we have to do the web refit for this. That goes. Yeah. Do I know anything about cargo container in the grid site, which you cannot open easily? The grid site cargo container, you can't open it easily. I don't know what you mean by that. Like you're trying to open it and you're like, I can't. Wait, sorry, what does it mean? The grid side is you warp to the beacon, there's a container, open, loot. That was my experience. Or was it empty? Or did the open command not do anything? And you in fact sounded like I just did. In the gamma. You have a cargo container in the gamma, at the gamma location? Not the real loot. I have never seen that before. Somebody said you needed to salvage this. The phantasm drops it. Okay, there seems to be a special rat. Let's in fact account for that. What if we need a salvager? Salvager. Let's bring one. Boom. Okay, this is the fit now. Oh wait, I need a web as well. I do wonder if I'm not gonna buy a faction web, am I? I might. It's gonna be easier to do shit that way. So the container was empty both times you unlocked it. I wonder if this is even supposed to happen, or this is some leftover of a previous event they didn't completely remove. Would not necessarily surprise me. Maybe we'll have to incorporate the salvager now. Okay, I assume this is gonna be it, but I have to still test it. Plan is to go back to Ikao after I'm in Chida. I need to redo all the fits. I mean, if as long as they stay empty, right? According to chat, there's no point bringing a salvager. Hello, Killaholic. So I heard of 2 instances where the this thing dropped, people salvaged it, and it was empty. Sample size rather small. Claymore is about to do a 3rd. Wow, you seem to be lucky. Is this another entity I may have missed? Yozuka Phantasm. Yeah, is it a different type? Is it a Warpath entity is my question. I don't see any Yozuka guy here. Empty again? Okay. Wonder if this is a bug or intended. The Ashimu as a bonus for web. Here's the thing, I didn't have any application issues using turrets so far. And Ashimu's doesn't do missiles, so... You're invoicing Swift for your time killing the Phantasm, that makes sense. Okay, so kill this. This one, is this correct? Yes, fit ship. Why? Okay, there we go. Buy and fit. Am I happy with the rest? I think I am. Off we go. Northbeard. Cheers. You've done a dozen of frigate sites. None of them have dropped loot. Like, all of them you run have not dropped loot. Are you sure you did see the container? The container is really hard to spot. It spawns in the center of the structure. And yeah, if you did not run a frigate... Okay, use the hawk, that works. The cruiser will not be able to actually defend the site. The cruiser, or if you bring a ship that's too big for the site, it will not progress to defending. You can kill the rats, but it doesn't do anything. The structure does not die. The structure will still be there. And if you do not have containers on your overview, you will not see the container because the structure is just too overpowering. You simply won't see it unless you're gonna go very close to your monitor to try to find it. That could be the problem. And thanks for the follow. Bubble Chess. Welcome. Alright, is this going to be a monster or not? That's the question. Dirty Dever, thanks for the prime. That's very kind. Cheers. The patch note says you can run and take 2 ships. Amr Delors. Is this the grid? Yeah, that's the grid I spawned earlier. Let's go. No, wait, it isn't. Where's my yellow gate? There. Cool. So I also did Tech 2 runs earlier, and I got loot every time, but I had on stream significant issues to spot the container because I did not have it on the overview either. Can heavy assault cruisers be used? For the cruiser sites, yes. They nominate us. If you wanna get a fit, check the wiki. We have a bunch of we have fits for Minmatar space, Mars space, Galenti space. I should probably do this. Not what I wanted. That one. Galenti. And now I'm working on the Kaldari fits. You were not getting the loot spawn when doing the Wolf. Galenti one's all good, on the other hand. Okay, I gotta pay attention. We will have another run with frigates later. See, maybe it will happen to me as well. Oh wait, there's a new warpath grid. We will take that. Thanks for the support. Join B. Right? What? I'm busy. John B. Thanks for the support. Alright, how will the application be now? It should be massively better. Let's web the thing. It's webbed. What's the speed of it? Slow-ish, but not slow enough yet. Oh, I just stopped the web. What? Okay. Massively better, turns out. Again! Webbed. Yeah, definitely. Okay, you need to web these fuckers. And get application for velocity situations. You were right. Thanks, Akunaka, for the support. So this is a monster. Pretty cool. Gonna go. Why does it say contested? Ah, yeah, makes sense. All right, this is the special rat. That takes a bit longer. Did I... Wait, is there a train now? What are you doing? I'm busy. Here, thanks for the support. 2 Frickalicious and a Dragon Forger with a 5 bomb. Thanks for that. That's very kind. We'll go right back into the stream. If we complete a hype train levels, that adds spins to giveaway wheel. If we complete level 2, the charges are going to be doubled. What else? Oh, talking about the charges, we already did that giveaway. If we complete a level 3, the crazy wheel becomes possible. Cheers. Thanks for the support. Thanks for enabling me doing what I do. Stop charging. Nah, it's perfectly good. Wolfie, it's fine. It's how it works. Oh, I need to go over there. B is contested. Let's uncontest it. We are waiting for the sun again. Yay. Tony, thanks for Prime. Yeah, if you have a Prime or have not shared your sub yet, as in you did sub but you didn't trigger the notification, now will be the time. That will contribute to the hype train. And John says, you heard this game can make you real money. If you're a content creator, I guess. Otherwise, it's considered RMT, and then you will get banned. Thanks for the support there, Wolfie. Oh wow, all 3 are contested. Holy shit, man. This is going to be really hard to keep all of them alive. I think they actually upped the difficulty for the cruiser side, so you can't just do it solo anymore. These sneaky bees. Maybe with a tech too, but yeah, certainly not like this. Apparently. Oh, web. Web is the plan. Let's launch the drones as well. It's about time, right? I had too easy of an experience, so shit had to be changed. I'm a little bit out of range here. Chance for Logis. Not sure what you mean by that. Logis, I don't think Logi makes a lot of sense here. Oh wait, maybe it was a lag. Is there somebody else in the site now? Oh yeah, there's a Caracal also running, that's why. Just need to make sure I'll get the loot, right? Oh, Ulfborn is it? Oh yeah, we still have a train, right? I forgot about that. Oh, level 2 is complete? I think it is. So let's add the double charging. Double charging is on. Cheers. Thanks for the support. Thanks, Ulf. That's very kind. I think the Caracal is defending the first room right now. I'm gonna stay here. Oh boy. Now, all the charges are 2% instead of just 1. And the train, yeah, is at a pretty good level. Don't waste your money on a level 3 completion. It would only hurt my wallet in-game. Which... I already bought a lot of ships today. Don't do that. Cheers. Happy Friday. Thanks for the bits too, Freakalicious. And congrats to everybody who got a gifted sub. No more ads. We will follow up with the charging giveaway as soon as I'm completing this one way or another. Yeah, the Caracal is still here. Probably hasn't noticed that I'm there as well. Will I... So wait, what did Chaos say about where to align to for the loot? From Alpha, he said, right? Now we need to save Alpha location, I guess. North of the Alpha complex. And by align north, it would be... I would need this, right? And then we would align this one here. Cool. Is the Caracal still here? Caracal is still here. Yeah, the problem will be... Oh, wait, I need to make the Caracal go here. Okay, I have an idea. I'm not in Alpha. Yeah. If you're not in Alpha, it's a 45 angle. Towards what? The right or the left? I'm in... Where am I right now? It's not north, it's this line here. This one. Whoa, Fuzzy. Fuzzy wants to keep the dream alive. Wait, what's the timer? Was that a clever idea? 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, my wallet could still suffer, I guess. Don't do it, chat. Don't. That line isn't north. Oh god, Salatra. That's not what I said, Salatra. Okay, now there's a crazy wheel. If you choose that, obviously, we will have a vote about it. Crazy wheel is on the menu. Question is how many spins? 3 of them are secured. I mean, yeah, I'll let you do the math. Two out of 3 sides secured is enough for decent loot. It's okay, Colby. I actually don't know how much we get for defending the whole thing. So which one is north then? If the line isn't north, what would it be? I'll just make sure that I'm at a standstill. The line is north, okay. So 45 degrees to... Where am I anyways? Where are the other sites? Beta and Alpha. Oh, okay, so I guess we would go something like this. Let's hope this is gonna work. Yeah, we would go this way. And beta, obviously, in beta I would do this, I guess. There's even a faint line, I believe, indicating 45. Yeah, it does. Someone's on fire. Yeah, that's one of my defending buddies. Oh wait, the Caracal actually left. The Caracal left. So we'll go try this at beta. And thanks for the support there. Again, Johnny Blackreed, thanks for the sub. Will we get a... Wait, what's the level at? Nah, don't try for more spins. This is a good good time to stop the train. Nothing wasted. We are min-maxing here. Cheers. Okay, with the web application is effing glorious. If I'm out of range, it is not. Well, it's still okay-ish. I guess, yeah, I mean, the rig already helps a little bit, and then have them webbed is crazy good. And I definitely want to have the faction web for this 14-kilometer range instead of 10. Yeah, it would be 10 otherwise, right? Fleming, don't give ideas. We do not need more than 3 spins on a crazy wheel. The more spins, the more likely crazy prices actually are being hit. I'm really happy with this fit. I will probably not share it with the salvager because currently inconclusive what that does. Also, I have not seen a Phantasm once. And I run, I don't know, maybe 15 sites. Ignore Chonby. Don't listen. We're safe in 1 minute. It was a good run. Thanks for that support. You guys rock. And more spins are just dangerous. You've done about 30. You did not come across the Phantasm either. Okay. You can do it. Just hold. Everybody hold. Fleet hold. There will be a fleet tomorrow. Monkey's going to be the FC. Tutors from 1200 Eve. Stay tuned. I do not think it's going to be event related. No, Hexacon. No. It's 20 seconds and we're good. Don't blow. Marv. Uh-oh. 15 seconds. Mark couldn't help himself. I think it's going to be fine. It's just 10 seconds. There's nobody fast enough for this. Cheers. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. Are you... Oh my god. Too frickalicious? Okay. Here's the thing. This was so close. We will consider this level 4 completion. Alright? I'll give you 4 spins. For the effort. No, for the support. Thanks, guys. You rock. Much appreciated. Too frickalicious did math under pressure, and, well, it was an erst result. Pretty much. Okay. So, do you really want the crazy wheel or the normal one? Let's get a poll. What wheel? Normal or crazy? Normal wheel has triple-digit million ISK prices on it. Less clutter. The crazy wheel has quadruple-digit million ISK prices on it, but it has a lot of clutter, so less likely to spin into something. It's your choice. The poll is up. 3 minutes. You can vote once with your, well, vote, or multiple times if you have channel points. What wheel? 4 spins is like... I guess either makes the same amount of sense. But it's on you to figure that one out. For sure we will have, at this point, I guess, 2 Mustard Arms giveaways going. The site here is almost completed. I want to try to... Wait, where am I now? I was at Beda, so... Yeah, that's right. 45 degrees. Look at that. 45 degrees to the right if you're at Beta. If you're at Gamma, it's to the left. Is the extraction thing. So you can pre-align to make sure the loot goes. What happened, Lucino? All of the... Are you kidding me? Aquila stealing the freaking loot. I'm gonna lock that fucker just to show him. So that's actually pretty good. So we can demonstrate that this is so in high sec CCP. This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. Yeah, the K clickers in the house. So you put this guy on a list. If that guy runs sites, you're just gonna lick his loot. That's what I do with K clickers. He's on the silly list now. Anyways, all I wanted is to confirm the fit. Unfortunately, we couldn't tell what happens if we actually finish with 3. So yeah, K clicking, in my opinion, is lame. It's a choice, but you know, it's a PvP sandbox. So yeah, you can't do anything about it, right? It's just like, okay. Moving on. Yeah, they don't go sus. The loot doesn't belong to anybody. And there is no counterplay other than being aligned. I mean, I was too slow, right, this time because chit chat. But there's vibe coding again. Oh boy. All right. Anyways, we have a wheel to spin. Let's figure out what's going to be on that wheel. 4 prices need to be there. And then, oh wait, hold on. Did you decide what wheel? What wheel is it? Yeah, it's probably not going to swing back to the normal one. Oh, no. Yeah, if you were doing these sites in high sec for loot, maybe think twice. However, this is the first time it happened to me since I started. And Thora, just to be clear, I don't give a crap about loot. I rate how fun this is because there is 0 counterplay to this. And suicide ganking the guy is not counterplay. Full stop. There has to be another way. Or what I'm saying is it's not balanced. Is there area location? What do you mean, Mr. J Belsong? Anyone got a porpoise high sec booster fit? Oh, Heise wants to do some mining. I mean, the sites do spawn in low sec, Fry Toaster. Is there a location that has no people? As in, no K clickers? A simple fix, add a boss at the end and compete with DPS. Oh, that's actually a nice thing, Gasbone. You would obviously have to lock it with a gate. So, you know, when you do a cruiser site, another marauder is going to come in and just snipe the site. But yeah, that's a good idea. Counterplay is place your ult at the beacon. You can't warp there before the site is finished, does she? The beacon only shows up once the site is completely defended. Like the gate that got removed today. Yeah, maybe. We could do it like this. Anyways, moving on. I had my rounds of comments about this situation. I believe most of us can agree it is stupid, and I hope there's a better way. The progress you get, yes. I mean, completing the site doesn't give you progress, Mr. J. Balesong. Event progress you get by shooting the mercenary, by killing the mercenaries, probably doing the most damage on them. So, as long as you are on the progress part of the event challenge, you probably couldn't care less. You cannot have an alt wait at the loot site in Ominatus. The beacon spawns only when the site completes. The beacon for the loot is not there. So how would you warp there if it's not there? Okay, I see. You just made a... You thought it could work like this. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna share this. We will do something like this. I really like this fit. This is very nice. It's a bit expensive now due to the web, but I think it's worth it in terms of how speedy you can take these things out. All right, so here we go. This is optimized for Caldari space to benefit from whatever the boost is. Bonus. We'll check that in a sec. And this one is the Osprey Navy issue. Oh, wait. We gotta post the fit first. Osprey Navy issue is shared, I think. There we go. Okay, now we need to take 2 ship. Cruiser site is 25 minutes max, right? More. Yeah. Frigate is 15. Sorry, 20. And the battleship is 30, I've been told. Can we cloak this track with a... can we complete the track with a cloaked seagull? No. Any Tech 1 fits. This one is Tech 1. I'm not doing Tech... I mean, you could probably do it with just a Tech 1 hull, but it's going to be unnecessarily hard. And slow. Okay. Copy. And now we need to apply this to the caracal. Where there is not going to be any projectile things. Large shield extender, that works. We need a web. Okay, I cannot put a guidance computer, unfortunately. Oh wait, what is this? Wrong. These. One guidance enhancer. And what else do I need to do? EM is it's a bit weak. This one will have a little bit worse application. Sucks a bit. The thing is, I kind of don't need this, I think. Yeah, I don't need this. But the Tech 2 base resists actually help quite a bit, so we'll just get an EM plug. Wait, did I have an EM plug there? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, EM plug. Is this going to be enough? We got 9,000. Yeah, I think this is enough. We have a lot of buffer, so that's fine. So Captain Amarilla, there's no consequence currently to your activity other than you want the event track progressed, you know, because you want the Plex or skins or whatever is on there, and the tokens to buy maybe some officer module you like. That's it. That's the reason why you do it right now. And we need an event every day though. East side and drops, I guess. Alright, Warhead Flare Catalyst. Oh, we can't put an extender in. I think it's fine. Guidance computer with precision script. This is what I think will work nice. Let's get these in. What else? Oh, drones. $851 DPS. That looks good. Application is the same now. I have a... No, I think the tank is... I wonder. Tank might be a bit rough. I think I'm gonna take this off. And we will get some more recharge just in case. I'm worrying a bit with this recharge here. If you dilly-dally. Yeah, I think this makes sense. Damage control wouldn't add a lot to the shield resistances. I mean, wait a second. No. This. That's it. Why is this 323 now? Cerberus price just went up. Okay, kind of understandable, I reckon. Okay, let's go. See how it works. Cerberus. There. Where do we go? Let's go there. Would synth crash help? For application, yeah, but I think it's an overkill. You know, consumables other than ammo, I always feel like it's too much. It is May 1. May 1st East Side 80 is indeed. Now the Cerberus price went up quite a bit, by like 20% maybe. Cerberus. Okay, there's not a lot of quantity. That may be actually why. Wait, somebody? Oh, somebody's price is fucking the price already. Yeah, well. Buy your Cerberus now, I guess. You're running a buffer auto-targeting Caracal Navy. Works, but it doesn't immediately work, right? Because you have to wait for the rats to aggress you. If they are fighting the defenders, your auto-targeting launchers don't do anything. 1+5. Oh, wait a second. You have an actual launcher as well with real ammo to start things. Okay. That makes sense. They cleaned the service market today, looks like it, yeah. Kinda sad. Yeah, the fits I'm designing this time are a bit more for active gameplay. I mean, as long as you can't reasonably multi-box things, I'm not really putting a lot of... Oh, nobody's here. I'm not putting a lot of effort in making it AFK. Let's run the site. At the end of the day, I just want to know if this fitting works. I don't care about actually winning the loot or anything. So this should clear things even a bit faster. And it is, apart from the web, fairly cheap. This dropped in a cruiser cache. Okay, a +5 implant. Makes sense. It's a lot of flashy people. What's happening? Two shots dead. Nice. 1, 2. Oh, 3 this time. Okay. I say shots, I mean volleys. Okay, yeah, the Caracal is a tad quicker at removing the threats. You get the drones in. This guy is a bit harder. My day is pretty good. Damus. So random who gets the loot. So there is a trick to be ready. So thanks for the support there, Menteras. We need to spawn a wheel. So if you are at alpha when you finish the site, before the site finishes, you can already align this line, the north line or whatever this is called, the line that has a fat stroke. So you would basically do this. So you can insta warp when the beacon shows up. You would align this way, and then when the beacon shows up right there, you just warp to it instantly without having to wait for going in. If you are at if you are beta or gamma, you're on the other side. You are either to the left or to the right of this position, and then you either go 45 this way or 45 that way in order to be aligned for the loot spawn. Let's actually go over there. Resolve that contest. Any good drops from the event? Nope. Loot so far has been not good. I mean, I've been high-sec for the most part. Didn't feel like the loot drops in the harder hacking sites has been particularly good yet either. Were there any Genelution implants? I haven't seen any implants yet. Well, not true. I saw a 1% implant. See if I can keep the site alive solo. Oh yeah, the train is gone, and wait, what wheel did win? I guess the crazy one. Yeah, we'll have a crazy wheel. All right, let's prep the. Whoops. That was a real quick respawn there. We have to kill these. You've gotten 2 implants already? By doing what, Okunoka? From the data sites in low. Okay, I mean, I only run like 3. So I shouldn't get paid, really. Alright, now let's go over there. Oof, is this gonna bump me? No, maybe? Oh god. This structure is way too big. I wonder if I should go polarized with this. Probably would be hard to do. I can only put one more extender. Maybe not. That's not a setting, Morn. That's a overlay I have for the stream. I created that for your viewing pleasure. But if you want something similar, you can go get Pelt, for example. That one. It's a tool you have to install. Pelt is fine though. That only reads the combat log, which is being written into your documents folder. So it is not against the rules to have a little DPS meter. Alright, let's defend this for a bit and get ready with Crazy Wheel, shall we? Crazy Wheel. That's, wait, 500 plex. 1 billion ISK. Faction container. There's 1, 2, 2.5 billion in the faction container. So that's another price. Now we need a 4th price. What shall we do? Most expensive skin I have. I really hope I don't have to give away that one. And this one is contested. I'm gonna go quickly resolve this, finish this, and then move over. Dinner date with Erst. ISD Shugol is here. Long time no see. How's it going? Could have picked Erst in color. Why would you want that? You don't want that. You think you want it. Yeah. Oh my god. Do I sound like Blizzard? You only think you want classic. You really don't want it. Here we are. Okay, now we need to add clutter to that wheel. There we go, that's the clutter. Shuffle. 4 spins. If we hit for every of the noises, if we hit a noise a second time, then we will do a respin, but only once per noise. That's how it works. Otherwise, yeah, it wouldn't make a lot of sense. Good luck, spin number 1. Do we really need to clutter? That's how the crazy wheels work. Thanks for the follow. Guardian Knight. Okay, we are starting with a
banana.
Somebody take notes. First spin was a banana. Spin number 2 is in progress. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm lucky. It is.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
All right, we have a Nino and a banana. If we hit another Nino or banana, it's a respin. Once, that is. Hold on a second. I need to kill shit here. Oh, they're capturing the other point. I don't want this to happen. Let's go over there. Wait, kill this. Go die. Alright. Spin number 3 is in progress. Oh, I want to keep the faction container. Okay.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
So that was Nino for the first time, the second. Meaning this is still spin 3. Spin 3 again. Now further Ninos don't do anything other than save me-esque. Oh. That was the first. That was spin number 3. Now we have one more spin. Spin number 4. The question is, if it's another Z, it will be a respin. If it's a Nino, I win. If it's a banana, we have a respin. If it's something else, well, you win. So let's see how this plays out. You vote for the normal voice. Oh no. That's the third Nino. Doesn't do anything. You wanted the crazy wheel. It was your choice. You did this. The bank wins, however, I still owe you 2 winners. Getting 3 Master at Arms cerebral accelerators each. There. Exclamation mark graph. You took the risk. The bank wins. Damn. But there's a giveaway anyways. Oh, I did secure alpha apparently. Wait, what? How? Okay. First always wins. You know what I just realized? Oh my god. People outside of the site, even if they're only like 1 AU away, they have an advantage. They can pre-align and just wait for the beacon. They can pre-align at the start of the site. Oh man, it's even worse. Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake. And if you do this in a frigate, there is almost no way that the actual runner is gonna get the loot. I'm a little sad right now. I haven't Nino'd the 3rd time. Oh, good point. I owe you a Nino. Sorry for that.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Somebody's keeping track. What the hell? So it's even worse than I thought. Thanks for the follow. Oh, man. What a mess. All right, closing the raffle in 10 seconds. The winner get 3 Master at Arms cerebral accelerators each. Five seconds. Cheers, Fenwar. Yeah, I should not have talked about it. 3, 2, 1, raffle closed. Oh man. Good luck. Thanks for the follow, MPegJ. Have your own ult do the same to not lose it. That's actually the solution web corrects, right? By finding a situation that's even worse, we found a solution to it. Ish. Yeah, I should do that. A Dramiel is already here in D-scan range right now. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Alright. Well, we will name and shame you. Caesar, Goat, Immortal Khan. Caesar, Goat, and Immortal Khan, are you there? Speak up. Yeah, it's not a solution for new players, especially in high sec, right? Anyways, let's... Man, I keep coming back to this. It really bothers me, does it? Can I finish this? Yeah. Oh, both spoke up. Congrats. We already have the in-game name of Immortal Khan. How about Caesar Goat? Exclamation mark IGN. Would be much appreciated. Oh, shit. I'm trying. I'll send you the prices in a sec. I want to finish the site. I gotta go over to the other thing immediately after this one is done. Oh, I hope I have enough time. I'll have to go save Gamma. After this completes, that's kind of the plan. Let's align to Gamma. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck. Why is this guy now showing up? Jesus. I don't have time for you. What's happening? Oh, I think defenders just spawned in the other side. Okay, I have time. Easy. How are the new sites? Different. Alright, cool. So now let's align here. Wait for this to complete. Are you kidding me? Now another one spawns. What's going on? Let me go. What are you doing? Okay, can I go now? Soon, maybe? Alright. Now please finish these points so I can go to a Gamma. And hopefully pre-align correctly this time. Wait, where is... Oh, Gamma's over there. Okay, this one is good. Let's go over there. Yeah, actually you could even burn there, right? Market Tycoon, I guess. If it's... Is it always the same distance? I mean, that would be even more dumb. But it's going to be really hard to pinpoint correctly, though. I don't think this will work. It's a fixed location. Yeah, but there's no way you can actually get there before the beacon spawns and be anywhere near where you need to be. At least I hope. Okay, let's send the prices. Three Mastered Arms. Going to Caesar Goat. Crate contracts. Split away 34. That should make it so there's 3 left. Yes, there it is. First contract, check. Rats appeared. Now I might have an issue here with the second contract, but we'll see. can I... How many are these? 34, okay. Split 31. Next. Mortal Con, congrats. Items not found. Oh fuck, I hate how this remote contracting thing works. Or not works. Okay, hold on. Thank you, game, for making it complicated. The loot will spawn at the end of the site with a better drop for every room cap. Yes, that's how it works. Hold on, Immortal Con. Your thing is gonna come up soon. Why did I... Oh yeah, I docked undocked, so my assets do refresh. The other way around. Undock, dock is the plan. Let's see if it works. Master. Okay, that makes... Oh, the split actually worked, interestingly. Okay, there is your contract. Alright, giveaways have been sorted. Thanks again for the support. You guys rock. Back to here. Ooh. My client is frozen. Oh, it's unfrozen again. Adramiel is here again, probably to check the progress. Oh man, cake clickers are so annoying. Did you win? Not your fault? What do you mean, Shugol? Where am I? I'm in Gamma. So I have to go to the left or to the right now? Bit under Alpha. I have to go 45 degrees like this. The freeze. Oh, it's not your fault. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. We know the fit works. I don't care about the loot, which I will not get anyways against the Dramiel most likely. You know what? I'm gonna abandon the site. Fuck them. Oh shit, the oil Gila will be stolen from, I guess, then. I'm not gonna finish the site for this dirty cake clicker. Cake clicking is a choice. And if you're doing it, you're a bad person. Cheers. And I can have an opinion. Like you can do cake clicking. Alright. There we go. That's a long warp. Holy shit. Let's go back to Chitta. That's the fit, right? Yeah, I think this is good. Copy the clipboard. And we need to upload said fit. New fitting. There it is, shared as well. Somebody wants to pick that up. Let's put it here. Thanks for the support, Sharky. How's this called? State Warpath Discipline. Okay, I have a full set of of cruisers. 2 choices per faction for you ready to run on the weekend. Now the frigates. We need some frigates. Defense grid. No, wait, frigates would be that one. So I still, need the Kaldari one. Which... Tech 1, what are we gonna do there? As in Navy. It's not gonna be a Griffin, not a Heron, it's gonna be the Hookbill. You need a fitting for the low-sec one, the battleship ones? Ask Chaos, he probably has some. Oh, claim reward. Should probably do that. Chaos was running Hyperions. Wow. Yeah, they do pretty good damage, I would say. What's the box of the Phantasm that drops? Nobody knows. So far, it's like 3 or 4 of them have been salvaged, which is how you open them, but they were empty afterwards, so we don't really know what the point is. We're still waiting on more data. So let's maybe do rockets. Yeah, rockets should work. This is obviously not going to work. I don't think we need the afterburner. I'm going to try to make this passive as well. Since we get shield hit points. So we need probably 2 of these. What is this? No, we don't need this. That one maybe. That one, I don't know. 13 kilometers is still good enough. These I would really like to take too. It's going to be harsh, I believe. Oof. CPU is bad. We need some shield extender now. That would be lovely if that worked, right? This is a Tech 1. Let's put Tech 2. This looks so ugly. Oh god. I wonder if... I think we can get away with compacting these. Yeah. Go with buffer? Yeah, that's the plan. Shield, passive region. Okay, 9. Cannot... Can I do it? Ooh. Almost. I want a little bit more EM. And then we'll put an extend... Oh, is this gonna fit? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. And then... a little bit more tank, I guess. This should easily work, these recharger thingies. Oh, wow. Wait, it only... Oof, that's not a lot. Huh. I'm a little bit confused.
for the song.
That guy's waiting for the song again. Let's skip this. Do I have to go? Compact? That might be the way. Now what? This, maybe. Let's go. I have a fit. Let's go test. Maybe a web. This time. Oh, wait a second. You think we will have the same issue? Yeah, we're using rockets, so they're applying worse. Let's get a web. Yeah, I think this is better. So we get max application-ish. All right then. On the way, we can do the math. Where shall we go? Let's try that. Oh, how was my... Oh, I'm not cap stable. E. How do you fit these ships without running out of CPU? This is crazy. Yeah, I'm trying enduring web, but then CPU says no, which is super annoying. Everything is already compact. Genolution implants, yay, that sounds like a plan. What the actual F? Roughlock, the drops yesterday while I was streaming were not on yet. Roughlock, they only turned it on a few hours after I stopped streaming. This is so dumb. No, a small implant is not gonna help here. I want to make this. These fits are meant for players who have less skills. Otherwise, you would just go for the Tech 2 vessel. So players with less skills have more problems. Therefore, I want to have a little bit of a a gap there, or more room. I want to try something. What if we do something like this and get the DPS in the rig instead? Maybe we just need to trade a little. I need around 240 DPS and I'm happy. Yeah, 246. Perfect. And I have CPU to spare. Look at this. Wow. Holy shit, the fit just became so much more accessible. With cap support, you have a little bit of... Okay, the room is a bit... Maybe we can compact one. Yeah, then that should be fine still. The web won't be on all the time, so... Now look at this. CPU is a lot of space. Wonderful. I like this. Oh wait, I just realized we could probably do this. Yeah, even better. Yeah, wait, this is the fit. Let me go make this happen. I know, right, Joachim? Once you're used to a wireless mouse, adding a cable adds more it's holding you back. It's making you slower. And you didn't even know it before you actually had a wireless one, right? Like, once you're using an SSD, you're not going back to a hard drive anymore. That's just not how it works. Hard disk drive, that is. Okay, what do I have to kill in terms of rigs? This one. Okay. Fit's not more expensive, is more performant. Has more room for low-skilled pilots. Perfect. Rockflock says wired mouse always. I personally don't agree there anymore. Since I'm on wireless mice, it's more, yeah, you feel more free with this. And as long as you're not playing FPS on a tournament level, don't even start with latency. It's an argument you're not going to win. Cheers. Security reasons for you. Mine is not running on Bluetooth. Mine is running on 2.4 gigahertz with a specific dongle for the mouse. And if you think if you think your Bluetooth mouse is the main issue with security, oh, good luck. Ooh, my mouse just started indicating that the battery is empty. What the fuck? My mouse is an asshole. Confirmed. It's blocked now. Well, there's things you can't make up, right? Security? I'm not an expert in security. Too frickalicious. Easy to capture mouse clicks from a Bluetooth mouse? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, everything wireless, you can detect patterns, even if it's encrypted. Funny enough, what's the guy called? There's this YouTuber who does crazy things in hacking pretty much everything. Well, not actually hacking, just weird shit hacking. Ben. Fuck, what's the guy? Some of you have seen this. Ben Jordan. There you go. Wake Effect. Thank you. That one. If you don't know Ben Jordan yet, check it on YouTube. Extremely intriguing, interesting content. There's quite a few hackers now. Ben Stiller, no, not that one. Yeah, the guy is an amazing musician, Wake Effect, right? And but he is so into like trying all things hacky, techie stuff. It's absolutely crazy. Who is Ben Dober? I don't know that one. Alright, let's hope this is gonna work. I'm trying to get into space that is less busy, but maybe I'll just get owned at the gate. We will find out. Okay, let's see. How is this gate? Okay, I'm not dead yet. If I don't explode in a smart bomb with the next one, we're gonna be good. Is faction warfare happening by any chance? You missed yesterday's streams. Not exactly sure what you mean, Jay. The event is happening. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm figuring out fits for each faction. Faction warfare is only one way to progress the event, though. So you do not pick sides in the event, actually, which surprises me a bit. Defense. There is... No, wait. Yeah, the site's open. Let's run over... No, this is a dead end. Actually, I don't want this. Let's go here. No, destination game. Yeah, I don't do puns. I'm just too old for that, I guess. The new map is really cool, yep. Why am I so slow warping? That felt like ages. A Ben Jordan mem test. There is a site. Let's go. Oops, sorry. Don't hit the mic, Erst. How did I make the map like this? You click this little button. Oh, you can't see it. Wait a second. This little button here. Bottom right, that turns the map into either this or that. Bottom right. Web, come on. Web cycle too slow. Oh well, it works though. We're here. And Dominic's is coming in. That's a weird choice for a frigate site. I mean, if you want to kill The mercenary, I guess. That makes sense. I just hope they went to the wrong place and move on. Here's Rurik. I need to kill this. I will probably get... Will I get... Let's see if this is my wreck or theirs. My wreck. Okay, they do not get the kill here because I'm faster locking and applying. They did launch drones though. Acolytes. Yeah, well, good luck with that. I don't know what they're trying to do here. I will win this, no matter what. You saw earlier Praxis in the Gnosis one. I mean, if I were in this ship, I would not try to compete with this ship here. That does not make any sense. Oh well. There are things we don't have to understand. Probably a newbie in a Dominix? 8 years, 3 months. Alles Kleber. Okay, klar. They just want to take part. They want to be part of it, right? Understand. I think he's aligning out. Probably understood that this is not going to work. Hope they did they did pull their drones. Now what are they doing now? I'm confused. I don't know what they're doing. I win, however. Okay, these don't matter. Only the... How's it called? This guy matters. And it is my wreck. You can still be a newbie in Eve, yeah, even if you're in there for 8 years. Good point. Maybe he's fully repented and is joining a monastery. Who? What? We should post them the wiki so they know how this works. Maybe, you know, it could be they've seen this for the first time and don't know what's going on. So, curiosity, right? Killed the cat. Or what was that? Oh, shit. I would join a monastery if they had fast internet, emotional, and if they would let me curse once in a while. The curiosity is here. Thanks for the follow, Kazadu. I need more rats. This is slow. I wonder if you can shoot the defenders. Oh, apparently there are Capsuleer Day fleet packs in the store. Let's see if they're any good in a sec. There's no Omega time in the packs. I haven't seen them yet. While we are waiting, might as well check that out. Capsuleer Day. Let's see. Empire Warpath pack. What's in there? Okay, there's a 10-box one. That is 23 plex. Interesting number. 230,000 skill. Oh, that makes sense actually. 23. Yeah. Skill points, skin, expert system. This expert system makes available all skills. Capsuleer needs to fly tech to assault frigates. Oh, cool. Agency booster attributes. Wait, is the site finished? Oh yeah, site's finished. Let's loot. Oh, I got a Mamba Capsuleer Day skin from the past. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Ship works. Let's go back to Chida. We need a Tech 2 version of this, and then Kaldari is complete. Not a bad drop, right? Mamba skins are pretty good. Okay, I mean the boost. Wait, how much does this cost? 10 bucks. Yeah, if you need skill points, and yeah, if you need this, you need skill points. This could be a good deal for somebody who wants to participate in the event. So 10 bucks, and then what is 90 bucks? Giving us 2,300 plex. That's 4.5. It's probably 5-6 months if you spend it right of play time. 500,000 skill points. Skill extractors. Some accelerators as well. An MCT, okay. Skinner stuff and skins. Yeah, if you're training ults for PI or something, maybe. Yeah. I need plex. You gotta decide that for yourself. If you happen to do shopping, consider using code erst. Cheers. Oh, somebody did in Marquee store. Let's add that number. There we go. Smart Smurf is back in EVE after 18 months. Any tips? What changed in the last 1.5 years? Mining is more exciting. Wait, 18 years. 18 years. Okay, not months. Well, still, mining is more exciting, I guess. Oof. There are abyssals, high-tier PvE stuff, which is pretty cool. Looks gorgeous. It's gonna teach you flying. Faction warfare is a thing, yeah. There's new structures, obviously. Shit ton of new ships. I think the same a new player should know. Ships are ammo. Make sure you have a reload. And then, I mean, I would say, yeah, check out the air career program. That's a tip. If you don't know what to do, choose something. You can always change your opinion whenever you want. Want to be an explorer? This is how it works. Click it. how to do scanning. This is how it works. Do it, then you get points. You get unallocated skill points, skill stuff by just progressing through the air career program. It's pretty cool. Also, maybe create a new toon on the same account. Create a new character on the same account and experience the new player thing. It's pretty cinematic. If you create a new account, use a refer... Actually, you can use a body link on your old account as well if you have never used one. And then you get 1 million unallocated skill points. Link is in chat. What else? Yeah, use code erst if you do shopping. Cheers. Wait, what ship are we gonna run instead of the little Comet? What was this? Comet? Federation Navy Comet, right? No, Kildare Navy Hookbill. Different ship. Now we are going to use a... well, Hawk, because missile bonus, right? Yeah, I'll just copy from this ship, though. Might be a bit easier to fit. It might actually be pretty much exactly the same, except for I might not have to use the CPU thingy if we go compact here. Can fit there. Okay. Let's try the same. Same thing. What are we gonna plug? An EM plug. And then that one. What do we put here? Here's the thing, we probably don't need this. What do we do with this slot? I already have more tank than with the other guy, Rockflock, so I feel like this is a complete waste. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, I have an idea. We will get the coprocessor, or processor overclocking unit. Oh, or not. What the? Okay, we're not doing it. Another web. Yeah, well, I have a little bit of a CPU problem now. Maybe I'm just... I hate it when a slot is empty. Otherwise, I would have just been like, yep, whatever. This is good enough. Missile application is here. Oh no, actually it is not. I only have 6.9 CPU left, so can't really... Time for storyline modules. What can you do in a mid slot that doesn't use CPU? Yeah, civilian afterburn. Cap recharger, don't need. Shield resistance amplifier. Wait, what? We can do shield resistance amplifier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know they're too expensive. Let's not do that. I know, Jahalil, right? Damn. Missile guidance computer will not fit either. I don't know. ProNav takes 8. Wait, I have 8 now. Sorry, what were you talking about? ProNav? You know what? It is what it is. Wait, can I fit... I can fit a prop now. Yeah, I can. It's not needed, but I can. So it's not empty, at least. Yeah. The web actually helps in Nominators with application. It's kind of the same thing. If you do rockets, you are in the same situation as you when you do heavy assault missiles. Application's gonna be shit unless, yeah, web. So web. Simple. Okay. It is about their speed to slow them down, so application is better. All right, this one is it. Did I put missiles there? No, I didn't. Or rockets, that is. 5k rockets. Boom, this is my ship. What's the range of the rockets? 13 kilometers. That the range is not the problem. The rats will be at 4 kilometers. It is about slowing them down when they orbit you. So the explosion velocity here is going to be fine. Okay, so this is Gondari, blah 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 blah, and here we go. Did I upload this? I don't think I did. What am I doing here? No, I didn't. Yeah, there was some fitting space still, so this should be easy. Simulate. Okay. I can actually be on the way while doing this. Let's do the travel. Where's my hawk now? There. Okay, fits up. One more, and then we'll do the Minmatar tomorrow. Too many fits today, Jesus. Ah. You do defense complex in a 230 DPS warm, auto-targeted missiles, drone, small, shield booster. Yeah, should work fine, right? Almost AFK that way. Epaze is grumpy about them banning the pacifier. It's understandable. You could use a nullifier on the pacifier and then it completely, you know, defeats the whole site. If you're in danger, hit nullifier, warp off. I do understand why they did it. It would be too easy. So use an Astero for once. Banned from which site? You can't do hacking sites in covert ops ships. That's a thing. Maybe I can squeeze the Minotaur frigate fits in if I'm quick. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you're enjoying your stay working on the event. If you have questions on how to do things, where to find things for the event, there's a link in chat. Check it out and make a bank. No, running low on coffee. So plan is to do a little bit of a longer stream. As in, I'm going to skip after dark today, but we will just continue a bit longer. Till dark. It's a till dark stream, sort of. That's the plan. Raffle? What kind of raffle are you talking about, Rockflock? Don't see any on right now. And tomorrow's going to be I'll probably also I don't know. Do I do Eve pre-downtime? Maybe. I feel like I figured out a lot of things already. And maybe I'll join up with Chaos to do some low sec sites. We'll see. Warpath. Come, this one is open. Let's go. A lot of people know that high sec island here, turns out. Sites are already occupied. That's the entry for the end of stream raffle. Not yet. We will have at least 164 million to give away at the end of the stream, courtesy of Coderst. But that will happen at the end of the stream, which is not yet. Shoot, there's no site here. And now I'm happy I fit a... Wait a second, what just happened? Hayes, thanks for the support. Where shall we go? Here? Yeah, let's try that. I'm happy I did fit an afterburner, turns out. First is incredibly tanned. And this is Yeah, I did swap, invert the colors of the stream, Connor, I guess. Please jump the gates. Got a tan from all the flashes on my screen, yep. Jet Nameless is in the house. Greetings. Bursted color and the rest of the stream in grayscale. Ooh, interesting. Well, I haven't decided yet how the podcast setup will be. Will it be color or will it be... Oh, wait, defense complex. Ah, shit, somebody's already there. I ain't no K-clicker. I'm running the event sites. Galidrim. I have figured out cruiser and frigate fits for almost all factions. You can run the event sites with cruiser and frigate sites. Turns out you can kind of run the cruiser side with a frigate as well. Warpath, defense grid. Nope. Profsum, what's up? Connor has nothing to do with these points anymore. What points? Sorry? Say what? Event points, you mean? What am I going to do in a total, though, shot to goal, if there's a camera who has the guest and the host? Tech 3 destroyer in the cruiser sites. I haven't tested that yet, Gasbone. I would assume this to work. Yeah, Confessor could be pretty good, actually. Geldrim, if you get any standing hits, it's a bug. It shouldn't. I didn't experience any, but some have. I'm doing that right now, Tarosand. Have you looked at the screen? Anytime soon? Anytime, like, recently? Okay, there's a complex for me. This one will be linked in a second. Well, as soon as the site's complete, this one will be linked. Yeah, Envoy, you get a buff when you go to the event trader, which adds 50k shield. Pretty cool. So just bring a lot of shield resists, and then that's a crazy amount for gankers to chew through, really. Alright, here we go. Let's end them, shall we? Yeah. Faster than the little ship I used earlier. Boom. Nice. Let's see how the faction rat feels. Could have been a harpy fit, yeah. With, wait, what? With missiles? Can you put missiles on a harpy? I don't believe that. Oh, one. Okay. You can put one. But that one should have been giving it away. It's 4 of them stacked, so it can't be a harpy. There are indicators. Other than the visuals. Rockflog, you should not get standing losses. As long as you just kill the rats that show up and not like structures or whatnot, should be fine. And also the structure or whatever. If you get a security, not a security, if you get a standing hit to any faction that is not intended and will be fixed, or maybe already has been fixed at downtime. Gonna check again. Did I experience any changes? Nope. Nothing. And this is the only thing I've been doing since yesterday. Yeah, Moralo, we heard that. And I'm not I didn't hear it was fixed, but maybe it was one of these changes that weren't mentioned in the patch notes. How far along on the tracker am I? What's that, 60%? A bit more. Easy to tell, by the way. Goes to 1,000 now. It was very fast while I was still doing the first round on the mercenaries, right? But now it's just a repeated kill 6 mercenary, you get 40 points. That's not a lot. So I should do the other things if I wanted to finish it quickly. Or if I multi-box, we heard mining finishes also rather quickly. And you can do that with as many accounts you have in parallel, obviously. Mining for the win. Yeah, at the 5th stage of each challenge, there's 10 plagues, Rockflop. All of them have it, turns out. Finding the rocks is harder. I mean, this time it's not just in Galenti space, right? You can mine the Plagio wherever. Or the Crocite. As long as it's Empire space, that is. Most have been mined out now. Okay, it's weekend is starting, right? A lot of people had an off day as well today already. Might become a bit tight, I reckon. Give it 2 to 3 days. Yeah, we have a lot of time to run this, right? No need to rush it. Everyone is rushing it for reasons. Plagio is not in all Empire. Ah, that's a good point. In what spaces, Empire space, can you find Plagio? Amar has no Plagio. Others do. Galente has. Galente and Minmatar, okay. All of them except Amar. You do have that in Kaldari space? Everywhere but Amar. Okay, so it's instead of just one faction space, it's 3 of them, so it's less problematic. We could check the map. The map does indicate where ore, a type of ore is. Mining. Ore distribution. What do the colors mean? What class 1? Oh, okay. Plagio. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, there's nothing here in R. Ah, cool. Good to know. Like this. Still no loot? What do you mean? There is loot. For me, there has always been loot in the frigate sites. Crocite? Why would there be Crocite in... Oh, that's probably low sec, right? Some anomalies and missions do have Plagio as well. Nice one, Fetzer. Yeah, I had my loot stolen twice now in the cruiser site. So yeah, I'm not gonna play them until there's a change to that because it's kind of stupid. And I don't have to, right? There's other things to do. So Crocite are in rare border anomalies. I see. Probably a bit less of them though. As in, there's not a lot of it, right? Thanks for the follow. Retro Ben, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if there is any change to this, it might only be from Tuesday. Let's be patient. Okay, there's the loot. This is the thing, you might not see the loot because it's like, where is it? I just realized though, you can also just use the structure itself. You don't have to find the freaking thingy here, the icon. You can just click hold on this and then loot, turns out. Usually patches happen on Tuesday and Thursday's Growler. What container has the loot? The structure you are at, the big structure. When the site's finished, just click hold on the big structure, open cargo and loot it. But you're not the only one who has trouble finding this. Okay, worked. We're done. Let's go back to Chita. And upload this fit. Did I didn't save it yet, actually. Loot has to go away. This one is fine. Rinse, repeat. Upload fits. This stream, by the way, is a record. I've never created that many fits in a single session. I need this. Boom. Now I only have to do the Minmatar frigate ones. I believe the cruisers are already there because I started with this. The new officer mods can be bought by the quartermasters, which you can find in these places. Here's the link. Hello, Lord Rumdell. Clicking the structure in Minmatar space gives a blank icon for loot. Okay, I will be there in a second. I wonder if I can reproduce this. It's the officer mod itself is in a box, Victim of Eve. It's a crate that costs 5,000. And it says something about officer something something. Blueprint crate? Ah, it's a BPC even. It's not the actual module right away. Ah, I see. You have to build this? Oh god, how expensive is this to build? You think the Minmatar sites are bugged? Well, we will see in a moment. Can I jump? I can. All right. All right. What ship are we going to use for the Minmatar sites? Republic Fleet Fire Tail, I guess. What bonuses do you get in Amar? In Minmatar space. Projectile turret fall off and velocity, okay. So this little ship it is. Do I have maybe? Oh wow, I have one already. I created this before the event started. Let's see if this would work out for what we are going to do. Tank is definitely good enough. Wait, we can downgrade this to a compact one. Okay. Needs to be a flat resistance profile. We know that now. Also, we are going to use, I guess, hail. Plus Nova Reach. This might be too much. We'll just go for more oomph. Now we'll have a little bit of an issue to get the resistances, but let's see. I would say I'm happy with this. We have some spare CPU. This makes it easier to fit for newer players. We got this combat. Now we're not cap stable. That's kind of dumb. Also, there's a little bit of an EM issue. Can we go enduring? Probably not really. Nope. Okay, we're gonna swap things. Co-processor. And then we can take two of these. These can go enduring now. Which makes us cap stable. Wonderful. Ooh, but it's a bit tight there. How much does that rocket launcher add? Okay, we can do one compact, I would say. Okay, now we have space. Yeah, this is fine. We are hopefully stable enough. Actually, let's make this enduring. There we go. Extender. What else? We need a plug here. EM plug. I can't see it. Where are you? There. Let's make it Tech 2. And then another of these. What is this? Perchers? No, extenders. Extender or percher? What do I want? The resists are all over the place, Gilly. The actual rat that hurts you can be random. The mercenary rat. and then it does whatever kind of damage type. So you need to be ready for everything, no matter what space you're running it in. Okay. Is this good? Yeah, I think this should work. Safe. Oh, wow. Now I don't have fitting space anymore. What are we gonna delete now? That one. Let's go test. Maybe we can experience the same issue. I'm gonna jump into Langizi, which is in 2 jumps from Heck, where I can buy the ship. Yeah, you have NPCs that help at the site as well. Although they don't do that much damage. Sometimes they have some aggro, but most of the time when you're on grid, your ship will get shit in the face, especially when the mercenary spawns. Alright, we need a fresh clone here. Let's install an empty one. Where did that go? Oh crap, what did I just do? I did jump, but not where I thought I would. That's dumb. I'm an idiot. Good stuff first. Victor, creating fits for the event is what I'm doing right now. Boy. Okay, well, Heck isn't that far. Let's go and pick up a ship. And then burn there. Some trip to Minmatar space. It's not really that bad if you take low sec. Low sec is fine. Just an unnecessary delay though. I want to get this done. Showing off the gold. Yeah. Ooh. Am I joining mini militia? Nope. There's no need to join anybody doing the event. Really. Low sec is fine, I know. Shall we go in a... No. No leopards. There's Plagio in the Blood Vigil combat scan site. Nice. But how much of it? Shuttle. Where do we have a shuttle? No shuttle. Let's take the Minmatar one. And I need to go to Heck. It says 19 jumps, but it really is only 9. Will I get smart bombed along the way? Likely. I'll pay attention. The Klein had imps. What do you mean? The clone had imps. That's how... Wait, did I... No, I jumped into an empty one. I switched. Sometimes I pay attention. It's rare, but it happens. It happens by accident. Losec in 3 jumps. Also, if you want to join a NPSI fleet tomorrow, 1200 ETH, hop onto this Discord. Tomorrow's FC's One Crazy Monkey. I'll chill. Maybe I'll have... No wine till FanFest. I'm still trying to pull that off. FanFest in 14 days. 13 days. No, 14. Yeah, 13 days. The official part starts. I will get hammered at FanFest. I'll try my best not to. I'm landing on Tuesday. What's the date? Tuesday the 12th. In the afternoon. Has been a year, right? TCP Swift, 13 days. He's counting to 12 days. Well, my departure is in 11 days. I'm trying my best. Sticky Llama so far, it looks good. This year, it was also like, you know, the little ones already are back at school for the second week, actually. So last time they came back, they went back to school after the spring holiday. Yeah, and then gave me some shit. Now they already came back. Didn't bring home anything. You know, fingers crossed. These guys, they know how to make a cocktail. What's my favorite chip? The Loki. Yep, we got a smart bomb situation here, so let's try not to die to it. Where are they? Although, wait. Yeah, there's a smart bombing praxis. I'm not sure my angle is actually good. Where am I? Here. Where's the frickin'... Will the praxis hit me from this angle? It's hard to tell. Can I get another angle away from the praxis? Not easily. Damn it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll find out the hard way. And yeah, I think I'll get away with it. Cool. Ooh. It tried. Fucker tried. There's another blinky guy in here. Let's see. Let's not celebrate yet. I probably should, John B. Coast doesn't get any loot from defense complexes. Okay, let me check the Minmatar space situation. Is this really an issue? Okay, Miro Gate is clear. Next. There might be some structures within the site that do. Okay. We'll go pay attention. Oh, sorry, you're talking about the structures that give you security. Standing hits. D-scan says we can do this. Let's go. Why are the solar collectors facing towards the ship? They're facing all sides, I would say. You know, the art department is not responsible for functional design. They just make it look pretty, I guess. No engineer did, no spaceship engineer did probably give his thoughts about this one. How long is the gate cloak? I think it's a minute. Jalil. It's a long time. Okay, gate is clear. Let's go pick up the... What was the ship? And, that one. Heck, boundless creation. Is there any expensive stuff I could downgrade still? I don't think we need... We need Tech 2 versions of this. That's an overkill, right? Yeah. Tech 1 is fine. There. That should, whoops, do the trick. Why is, what the hell do I have in my cargo here? Crazy. Alright, the plan is to run with... Wait, what are the opponents we are going to meet? We will be meeting... Crusader Punishers? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Damage type doesn't matter. I'm an idiot. I forgot about it. Hail. Whatever does the most oomph. You bring that and I don't know. Yeah, let's bring the Mjolnirs. Doesn't matter either. And this is my ship. Heck, premium is just 2 million. That's fine. Fit. Let's go. What is the Mate partner skin? Good question. I have checked earlier, but it wasn't up yet in the partner bot section. Double checking. It is still not available. We don't know. CCP Swift would probably know, but he might not want to tell us. All right, let's go here. Then there. Envoy has 1,000 points. Now what? Spin up an alt. Congrats. ETA for the partner skin is 1500 UTC. Okay, cool. Well, maybe I'm still here. I'll have to wrap it up in like half an hour-ish. Otherwise, my wife will finish a fitting to perfectly counter me when I arrive at home. Ooh, Stark Manure skin. I will take that. Defense complex. Oh, nobody there. Nice. Oh, this is even a pretty skin. Coffee. Latte skin. Yeah, I have a streaming office unload at this time. I made the move 2 months ago, actually. Alright, here we go. Let's hit him where it hurts. Okay, that looks cool. So I would assume this one here to be the loot structure as well, if I complete this site. Let's find out. So on the complex one, it should be right one. It should be the complex itself. At least it was like that in Kaldari space and the other spaces. I haven't tested the site in Minmatar space yet. We'll see. Maybe it's different. I hope not. Wait, am I not cap stable? I am. It's a bit low though. Yeah, I heard somebody's like a few days ago, Victor. That was you, Victor. You asked me, or you said that I look like Moby, and then I googled it. I mean, he has a bald skull as well, so I look like any other person with no hair, I guess. So you weren't, it wasn't you, it was somebody else who made that comment. Wait, Moby looks like Erst. Is that way around? I don't know. How old is Moby? Whoever is older wins, I guess. Or whoever is bold for longer. That actually might be Moby winning this one. Cheers, Tarzan. Hope it will come in handy. This fit will be shared after the site. I first want to make sure it works as expected. Then I will link it. So Moby went bolt pipe before me. Did you notice that women don't get bald? My understanding is that actually happens more often than you would know and think, and is kind of a taboo topic. A lot of people don't want to talk about that, understandably, I guess, or I don't know. Cannot put myself into these shoes. Oof, Wolfie. If interesting take there. Cowgod, the circle is showing the application quality of my turrets. I created widgets for the stream to enhance your experience. The code is there. I'm reading the combat log from disk. It's being written into your documents folder. You can do with that whatever you want. Well, in terms of visualization, you're not allowed to automate anything, obviously. You feel enhanced? All right, that's great. Good to hear. Hello, Commander. Braxton, how are you doing? You've automated your Erst experience, as in you're not even watching yourself anymore. That's next level. Silly, you need a salvager for that cargo. I have not seen any of these rats yet, unfortunately, so I don't know. I have heard, though, like of 4 instances at this point where people have salvaged the cargo and it was exactly nothing in it. So they could open the box, but the box was empty. I don't know if this is a bug or if this should even exist, this box. Unclear. If anyone did have this special box you have to salvage and had loot in it, please speak up so we know what this is about. Currently, we don't know what this is. Finally home? Alright, Commander. You need to catch up on the event, ! Wiki. I have a shitload of fits and information there on what's this about, how to do it, etc. That guy's actually quite fast. My application isn't really good. But we got him. Maybe I was a bit too close. Site will be finished momentarily. You don't play Eve at the moment. Damn. Don't miss the event. So you're playing Eve through streams. Is that how it works? Man, this ship looks real cool. Well, with skin. Yay! Miniature site. Oh wait, the site is finished. Is it? Yeah, okay. Where would we get the loot now? So I would just check this. Oh wow, that one does not have an interaction. So yeah, where's the Minmatar loot? That's funny. So apparently, you guys are right, and your eyes are okay. There is no loot. And we had many reports of people in Minmatar space being like, yeah, you don't get a loot. You don't have any salvager? You don't need a salvager. There should be a can you can loot in Minmatar space. In any space. Rusted away. It is in the tower according to the notes. Which tower? And I have all brackets on. There's nothing here. I mean, maybe I'm too dumb. That's entirely possible, but I do not see nothing in terms of loot. These things are not interactable. I have all brackets on, I think. Oh, maybe not. Now I have. You did 2 sites and no loot can? Yeah, I don't think there is loot here. I did not have this experience in any other than Minmatar sites so far. Nothing in your car. Auto looting would be something, right? Let's check my cargo. Nope. No auto-looting. Eliminate all hostiles within the perimeter to begin defending the complex. Done. The thing is, the operational window is still ticking down. I do wonder if that has... I don't remember if that happened with other sites I completed. CCP Swift is panicking. So, this is not just me, Swift. Plenty of people said this happened to them in Minmatar space. And I was like, yeah, they just didn't see the box, but it's not there. It doesn't count towards the career path either. How come site completion doesn't count anyways? It is the mercenaries you kill that count towards the event thingy. So normally the operational window usually closes. So the site didn't really trigger the finishing thing, and the loot probably would be here if the site actually finished. But it didn't really finish, I guess. All right, so chop chop, CCP Swift, fix it, Partner skins first though. No, don't care. Okay, let's go to heck. We can give away these tomorrow. The thing is, I was able to run this. The fit is good, so we are going to share it. Why is my ship not warping though? Oh, there it is. So that one is what I want. Did I change anything? Republic Fleet Firetail, I did not. You could put 2 Endurings in, I think. Nope, you can't. Not enough CPU. Alright, so this is the fit. Copy to clipboard. Fits up, exclamation mark fit. Which Empire site is smoothest with your fits? They're all smooth. The smoothest experience, I believe, I had in Amar space with the laser boats. They were shredding the shield ships really, really good. Where's my wiki now? Did I close it? Maybe. Capsuleer Day Combat Complex. And we are doing the Minmatar ones now. Nope, not what I wanted. What's the name of the ship again? Republic Fleet Firetail. Alright, and the boost or the bonus is called Republic Warpath Pride. Okay, one more fit and we're done. As in done. I'm not going to test the fit because at this point, if we just take this and put it into the Tech 2 hull, it has more DPS, better or same amount of tank, and then yeah, you win. You switched to exploration because of the loot denial. It only happened to me in Minmatar space so far. Never had it before. It might be related to Minmatar space only. Okay, so what ship are we going to run? Maybe claim some points. No, no claim, no claim. Oh, I got some more other things. What's my plan? Ship tree. Minmatar, Tech 2. We will need projectiles, so it is going to be not a Jaguar, it's going to be the Wolf. Makes sense. Simulate ship. Oh, that one's not going to work, is it? Nope. Ah. Did it in the wrong order. Copy. Import. Wolf. No, wait. I'm an idiot. Autocannons. First and foremost, maybe there will be a rocket launcher. Ooh. Wolf is not a shield tank, though. Oh, no. Why? Oh, that's dumb. Here's the thing. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Take this, Wolf. Take that, Wolf. 1, 2, 3. Probably need this later. And then what is this gonna be? Shield recharge, most likely. That's a very interesting Wolf fitting. But it will have some punch to it. I'm gonna plug this and the explosive thing. That's it. Watch me. I will not let the game dictate what I'm doing here. Shield rigs for the Wolf because explosive and kinetic. Kinetic. Explosive. Done. Let's see. Let's make one stupid fit. Shield. We can power relay or flux coil. Which one is it? Power relay. I want power relay. That one does. No, I think speed is fine. I won't be able to squeeze in. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just. Guess I have to try it though. We'll try this tomorrow. Was I able to do 3-3 cruiser complex soul? Yeah, multiple times actually. So the strategy for the cruiser ones is as long as none of the locations you're currently not at, as long as any other location you were not at is not being red, as in losing points, you stay where you are to complete the thing where you are, one of the stages, one of the locations. Once that's complete, you don't have to take care of it anymore. You just need the bar of one of these things to go to 100%, and then you go take care of the others. So you stay in the same place to accumulate points and, you know, shoot things when they appear until any of the other points is being is red and loses points. Then you go over there and kill shit, and depending on how many points you had in the previous location, you might go back to complete it, or just wait there to accumulate points at the new location you shot the rats. And then you can reasonably complete this in the cruiser situation. Do I really want to do this? It's a lot of DPS. It actually... Wait, the wolf doesn't have range bonus though. Oh, it does have fall off bonus. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this is going to work. Save as CD. I'm going to link this only tomorrow. I want to test it first. Maybe this is completely stupid. More damage, more good, right? That's how things work. Okay, tomorrow I will find myself in this ship and I'm going to wonder who came up with this crap. So I didn't have any issues remotely with the previous fits, which had a little bit more, Victor. So I think it's all about just killing this stuff quickly and we will be fine. I forgot the festival launcher. I'll put that on tomorrow. Dawn of Liberation. There we go. Okay, that's it. We will wrap it up right now. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Next is a quick giveaway, 164 million. Code erst related. There is that raffle. Good luck. Let's see. Is it dark yet? Not yet. Nope, but I will have to go cook for the little ones. Otherwise. Wife escalation. Thanks for the support, Fear and Kindred. Very kind. Sun is still up for hours. Yeah, it is. The thing is, my buses also are not bringing me straight home when I take the later ones, which is definitely the case now, because they run more frequently, but not to the end station because people, I don't know, commuting a lot more at the rush hour time, which I'm about to hit. Yay! Wait. There was a ping in the partner Discord. Skin codes for May Our Life. Capsuleer Day means the praxis, right? Wrong. Odysseus. The Odysseus gets a partner skin. No more twin invasions. They cannot... I mean, you know, one day they will be able to take the bus and find me, ärgerlich. So, yeah, got better pay attention there, right? All right, raffle closing 10 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Stream will be closing soon after. And we'll be going to say hi to Brother Grimoire. Like yesterday. Three, two, one. Raffle closed. Oh, thanks for using code erst. Apparently the giveaway is for 248 million now. All right, let's do that. The price just increased. Also, go check out Lorimirth. He is live, I guess, with the event as well, and is going to be a fellow host at FanFest. And congrats to the Clogger 666. Are you there? Clog is there. Is Clog in game? And 248 million ISK are coming your way. Boom. Done. Well played. That number goes back to 0. If you want to fill it up again, hurt my wallet at the end of the stream tomorrow. Oh, well, it's going to be hurt anyways because it's going to be the weekend things and catching up from last week giveaways, right? Oh, shit. Okay. StoryOfOnline.com or Marquee Store with coders. There are 2 new packs up for Capsuleer Day. Maybe you find some useful. If you happen to do shopping, consider said code. And that is where this is the end. Like Bilbo said, right? This is the end. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow. Pre-downtime with maybe Eve, maybe Albion online, that is. We'll see. No After Dark today. It was a 9-hour and 10-minute stream, so I'll call that enough hours. Next up is Brother Grimoire. And yeah, you guys take care. Fly. And I'll see you next time.
Wiggle, wiggle.